Let me ping the Discord. Hold up. Hold up right quick. Oh no, my keyboard's unplugged. That's better. There we go. Alright, now I'm good. Are we online? It seems like YouTube's being goofy, but I think we're online. Late? Yeah, I'm a little late. But I have an excuse, okay? I have a good excuse. Alright? Because I'm getting ready to stream. I'm getting the stream set up, and then I hear like a, what's the sound Discord makes when it rings? It's not bring, it's, titu, 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 titu. And I go, what's the titu, titu sound? And I look, and it's Shao calling me. Okay, I was talking to Shao. That's why I'm a little late. Hello, Terminal Velocity Runner. Hello, Blaze. Hello, Rottweiler. Hello, Peter. Hello, Seto Kaiba. I'm not wearing a wig. I might be a little quiet, though. Or my ears are just full of earwax. Zesty, hello. Shadow, hello. Light, hello. No worries that you're lurking. I lurk in all streams, except for the ones I don't lurk. I dare you try to blame Shao for your failures. Look! I know Shao's watching. Shao is here. I pick up the phone. I'm like, what could Shao be wanting? Maybe something's up. What's wrong? And I pick it up, and there's a video camera on the other end, and Shao is naked. That's not a joke. I go, why are you naked? And he goes, it's my call, my rules. It's kind of sick. But like the cool sick. I'm not sending you Shao naked. I didn't screenshot it as far as he knows. Okay? I'm not going to send proof. Shao said you were ready like 5 minutes ago. That's because we just wrapped up the phone call. Shao misses Denver. We all miss Denver. Let's be real. Nipple sucking aside, we all miss Denver. As far as you know. What? No, let's change topics. See, Shao says it's a lie. Let's all just believe it's a lie. I was lying. None of that was true. Chat, it's Wednesday, which is really weird. We don't usually stream on Wednesdays, and stream schedule's been weird. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. Now, I mentioned on the community tab thing that we have on here that it's because of work, and work has been giving me weird hours. But yesterday, it wasn't even like for any good reason. Other days, I'm like, yeah, I had to work late because I had work to do. Yesterday, I didn't have work to do. Yesterday, I went to Boston, and I got stuck in a goddamn lobster trap. I was stuck in Boston. What is your question, Blue Kirby? Need proof to know that you aren't trying to blame Shao for your wrongdoings. It was a lie. It was all a lie. Also, I look like a zombie. Boston was nice. You weren't there. You were not there. Blue Kirby lost membership? No! Right before the next medal. Boston is real. 12-year-old game known as Mario. I've never heard of that. You should put it in the Discord. Maybe I have heard of it, and I just don't know what it is through this message, through this source of information. Is this another New York story? Sort of. Thank you for the 5 members, Lighter Dark. Blue Kirby got it back. Peter got it back. Slippery got it back. Kevin got it back. And Poisonous Strawberries got it back. Also, check out the shirt. It's a sick shirt. It's sort of a New York story. It's not as bad. I was only there for one day. But I do want to talk about it a little bit because it was fucking goofy. It was... I got to explain the whole thing. Is this better or worse? This is better. TSA was so much worse. New York was so much worse. There's no time worse in my life than when I went to New York. That was ridiculous. Thy Polly, hello. Let's talk about yesterday. My company got wind of an expo that they wanted me to go to. Now, I work in a little field known as digital, okay? And that's a broad term, because what the fuck is digital? When I say digital, I'm referring to things like videos, video marketing, touchscreen technology, animation, that kind of thing. That's what I do for work. And this was supposed to be an expo of some of the biggest companies in the world that do video digital things. which is a professional term for that field. Anyways, we're looking through the website and we see like this header image that has like 40 pictures of this big expo. There's all these booths. There's like Apple's there or something. HubSpot's there, which is a CRM if you don't know what that is. Really big names of companies. Huge companies. And you're supposed to learn a ton of stuff for an entire day. And it's free. So we're like stoked. We're like, oh, this is like a free day in Boston. We get fed. And we get to see a bunch of cool things companies are doing, and they're going to show us how to do it. That sounds like a really good idea. So we hit reserve. My coworker's doing it from her computer. And what pops up as an ad instead of taking her to the reserve page? Then Chatterbait on her work computer. Which was kind of sus right away. Why does the biggest technology expo, one of the biggest ones in the United States, have an ad for Chatterbait that pops up? There was a pussy on her computer in the workplace. It's not okay. Not Chatterbait, period. I like that because it's hard to tell if it's either, no, it wasn't Chatterbait, you're lying. Or if it's like, not Chatterbait. That's gangster. We were lucky because a man's head who was facing the other way was blocking the computer, so HR didn't see it. But anyways, we signed up. We got past the Chatterbait wall, and we were signed up to go to this expo yesterday. So I get up at 5 in the morning, which some of you guys saw in the Discord, and I took a bus over to Boston, and then I walked around all morning. I enjoyed my day. I used to live right near the expo, so I was like, oh, this is my stomping grounds. I waved into the window to Juber at work. I don't think he saw me. I didn't see him. Might not have been working. But then I go to the expo. And it takes place in this little spot in Boston called the Prudential Center. Just like a mall / business building / there's like a hotel in there and like a cheesecake factory and a bunch of stuff. It's a big building. But we go into like the Copley or the Westin, I think it is, hotel. And it's like on the 3rd floor in a ballroom. So we're like, ooh, ballroom, that sounds kind of fancy. Ooh, I would fancy a shag in the ballroom. Chat, did I tell you we got the Scarlet Violet DLC? Let's go. Hope it goes good. Bug, hello. But we go up to this ballroom, and right away there's a little booth, and they're like, oh, hey, are you here for the Digital Expo? And we're like, yes, here's my name. Can I get my badge? And they were like, are you like a free registry? I was like, yeah, it said online that it was free. This doesn't cost money. And they were like, oh. And they gave me the badge, and I put it around my neck. And they were like, okay, so you have access to the hallway. And you have access to the live stream. Enjoy your time. And I didn't know what that meant. What do you mean the live stream? What's the live stream? What is the hallway? Is this the hallway? And we wander around, and it turns out we were in the hallway. And there was nothing there. There was no people. There was maybe a total of 10 people at the event. Me and my 2 coworkers. Like 5 employees, and then maybe 2 other people who were there, like, at the expo. There's nothing in the hallway except for one photo booth. And we went up to the photo booth, and we're like, okay, we'll take a picture, and it's not really working. The touch screen isn't really working. And we take a picture. We're like, oh, we should probably get out of the way so other people use it. And we walk away, and there's nobody there. Nobody's using anything. And then there's this other room that we look into, and it's, like, called the training hall or something. And we're like, oh, what's in the training hall? And we go to walk in, and 2 guys in these, like, orange outfits come out and just block the entrance and won't let us go through. And we're, like, peeking in. We're like, isn't that the expo? And it turned out that you had to pay $200 to go look at the expo. Not only that, but the expo wasn't an expo. It was a guy on stage talking to like 3 people in an audience. That was the whole thing. And they ushered us to the live stream, which is the free version, where you could sit in a room, an empty room, where you could watch a live stream of the show in the other room, 10 feet from the room they ushered you to. It makes no sense. It makes 0 fucking sense. We're like standing in the live stream room, confused. Like, isn't that Isn't that? I can see it through the doorway, and it's some guy talking about websites. He's like, you should have a website. You should put an ad on your website. It's a good idea. For like 45 minutes. And then some other guy who's a worker comes in, and he's like, hey, sorry, guys. I just fixed the audio. It should be better. And then he sat with us and like tried to hang out with us. So we left. Because it was weird. And we stayed at the expo for a total of maybe 50 minutes out of the 8 hours we were supposed to do that day. If you pay $200, you can ask questions directly to some guy who has like no fucking like accolades to his name. He's just there saying you should put an ad on the website. But we left and we just went around Boston and kind of bulled everywhere. And then later on, me and one other coworker went to a fancy restaurant in Boston known as the Terra. And we got a little drunk. And at one point, we're just talking. We were laughing about how goofy the expo was, which, first of all, this is the expo. Texpo, the largest technology expo series in the world. As if that means something. As a leading provider of technology expos. What does that mean? What is the in technology expos? I am risking a Chatterbait ad. This is actually very dangerous to put on my screen right now. What technology? Like, are we talking planes? Are we talking, like, automobiles? Are we talking medical equipment? What technology? AI? Phones? What tech? The craziest part to me, though, the craziest part of them all, I'm going to see if I can get pictures up without Chatterbait opening. This is a huge risk for me if I click wrong here on stream. Technology to host expos. If you look at the photos on this page right here, I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to try to not click anything. This is the hallway where you enter. 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 That's 40 images of the same room at different angles with more people. It just looks like a ton of things, and it's a hallway. Are they affiliated with the porn business? I don't know. I think they were just making a little money off of ads, and that one paid good. It's like clicking the wrong Newgrounds link. Look, we weren't, like, we didn't pick this expo out. The company, like, our executives picked it out for us because they didn't look too much into it. They were like, oh, it's digital. And it's the biggest. So they didn't know. We didn't know. And we just had to go with it. You know what I mean? Not their fault, really. Definitely not our fault, though. The craziest part to me, I think, and I'm going to see if the image will pop up because I was shocked when I saw it. I was absolutely shocked. I hope it comes up. I found it. Okay. I'm going to go quick. No, it went away! Don't go to Chatterbait. This is so risky. This is the most risky thing I've ever done, is trying to click on this website and trying to show it on stream. Maybe they had a run for Chatterbait. That was the end of the live stream. It was a grand finale, a happy ending, they say. Live streaming porn technology. Maybe, well, that's the thing. Actually, the more I think about it, because they were like, you guys are free, so you can go to the live stream room. Maybe they are affiliated with Chatterbait. Maybe they power that. Maybe their technology, their technology expo was focused on Chatterbait. This is just stupid. I need to get this picture up so you can see. There it is. Texpo at sea on the Royal Caribbean cruise. How the fuck are they going to get a cruise ship and fill a cruise ship? One of the biggest cruise ships in the world. Imagine you get the Royal Caribbean cruise pass and they give you hallway access. You have access to the live stream and the hallway. It's fucked up. I don't know what that means. I saw trow. I don't know what that means. I wouldn't. Oh, man. They use for their logo. It is a lot. It is a lot. Maybe it's a standard cruise, but they just so happen to be hosting an expo at the same time. Maybe it's a scam? It could be a scam. Saw trap. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. They say they're like in Dubai. I saw, hang on. Here's a really big detail that I'm not talking about that we noticed today after we went to the event. There was a very big detail we had noticed about this event. And I need to look something up to do it. They list their exhibitors that they've worked with for their events. Look at this page. Look at this fucking page. This is the same company. This is the same exact company. Kevin Jonas of the Jonas Brothers. And I know it says coming soon. I know it says that. So you're probably like, oh, it's just a guy named Kevin Jonas. That's a bit. I promise it is not just some guy. Because I was looking this up today because I was like, no way. They got Kevin Jonas? But if you actually look at his Twitter page, and I'll see if I get the actual tweet to come up. He has a tweet about Texpo. I want to see if I can pull it up. It's kind of hard to find. Kevin Jonas Texpo. Yeah, one of the Jonas brothers. I really hope this pops. Okay, look. Where is it? Is it gone? There's no way he saw that I looked at this today and deleted it. I know it's out there. All I know is, and I can't find it for the life of me now. All I know is that Kevin Jonas back in 2015 was like, I'm going to Texpo. And then there was no evidence that he ever went. Like the Kevin Jonas. He's like, I can't wait to go to Texpo and talk about technology. Me, the guy who's into tech, Kevin Jonas. You're on his list now. Better delete the evidence. Oh, shit, he knows. Chris Piché knows. Oh, no. Watch Kevin Jonas at Texpo at a live stream in the room next door. Imagine you go to Texpo. They say, hey, you have access to the hallway and the live stream. And you go into the live stream room, and it's a chatterbait cam of fucking Kevin Jonas jerking it. This stream's demonetized. Anyways, that was the craziest part that happened that day. Later on, I'm at the bar, and we can't stop laughing at it. And all of a sudden, some lady popped up behind us and was like, happy birthday to you. It is your birthday. Happy birthday. And she gave us a melted ice cream with a hair in it and a candle that was lit. And I think it was melting the ice cream. I think you're not supposed to put a lit candle into ice cream. I don't think that's how birthday desserts work. But I thought it was my coworker pranking me, just like chins all over again. Turns out it wasn't. Turns out a lady just showed up and gave us a birthday ice cream thinking it was our birthday. Like both of ours. And then I tried it. It tasted like dog food. Not a Marlboro? What the fuck? Anyone else out of sync? Everything looks good on my end. You might need to refresh, Cloth. Would the ship have a smaller boat sailing nearby hosting the stream? You go on Texpo, you go onto the Royal Cruise, and you show up and you go up to the cruise ship, the big Royal Caribbean cruise ship, and you have your badge and you're like, I'm here for the cruise. And they're like, ooh, you didn't pay the $2,000? Ooh. Okay, you have access to the rowboat with the live stream. And you go on a rowboat and they have like one iPad and you're watching people on the boat on the cruise ship. Candle wax is delicious. That's okay though, nothing fucking matters. Shao, are you okay, bud? Come on now. I've had a shit week. What's going on? I was just explaining what happened in Boston. It was a joke. So I'm mad because then I left the bar and went to get on the train. And the reason I was so late last night was because I couldn't get a ticket using my credit card for 4 tries. And it made me like a second late for the train. The T closed, and I waved to my coworker who was on it goodbye and had to wait for the next one. So that's why I was late. I had to wait like 2 hours for a new ride. That was it. It was just a waste. Like, I saw all these comments coming in on the community post like, we know you're working hard. Don't worry about it. I wasn't working hard. I was sitting around doing nothing in the middle of Boston, soaked in my own sweat. That's it. We do have a monkey in the background. I'm happy you noticed. That wasn't a proper sentence by me. Don't look that up, Blue Kirby. Don't look that up. Look, just be happy you have a hot dog now. Just focus on that. Don't worry about it. Anyways, that's what happened in Boston. It was not nearly as crazy as New York. Not even close. But I couldn't stop laughing at how much of a scam that was yesterday. We paid like hundreds of dollars. I got up at 5 in the morning and traveled just to go to that. Just to see a hallway and a live stream of something I didn't want to watch. There's no cheesy gordita crunch. I wasn't working hard. Anywho. Today, fellas, we're getting back into the realistic run. And my goal is still to beat Norman. If you're unfamiliar with this run, what we've done, I will not explain the whole thing because it'll take me about an hour to add every little detail. What I will say is there's a lot in it, and it's way too realistic. There are things such as age, such as ODing on medicine, such as rabies, such as starving to death, and such as STDs. I won't say a lot more than that for the new folks. There has been one tweak, however, for those of you who have been keeping up. I have tweaked the hunger system again because berries apparently are so few and so hard to come by that are valuable and usable. It is very, very, very hard to keep your Pokemon alive without tons of luck. And that's stupid. So what I did was first, I took the useless berries and made them usable. All you need to do is be missing one PP of any move, and then they give you a little belly back and up your friendship. But that makes it easier, and I don't like that. I like it when it's more fair. I don't like it when it's easier. So to balance this, I also made the ones that actually do that actually previously healed your hunger, healed more than the new ones, and I made it so that they can cause you to OD now. All regular berries can cause you to OD. And those are the changes. Very, very minor tweaks, but it should make the game a little more playable. I only got one. Like, I want to tweak it again so you don't have to be missing a PP. I got to force it. It's built off of Elixir, the code. So I just got to force it to not worry about, like, how much PP you have. Because it doesn't add any PP. It doesn't restore any PP for you. Play something easy for once. I'm begging you, please. Play a child's game. Play putt-putt. You need to win something. Play Pajama Sam, please. But this isn't so much about me winning the game. I just want to show off the Norman battle. We can keep streaming this till I beat it. But it will be available, and we'll make a video on it when we get to Norman. Maybe sooner. Who knows? 3 weeks and not 3 months. Look, I'll beat it today. Watch. I'll beat it in one try. First try today. It's locked in as long as we beat May in the very first battle of the game. It's locked in. I'm ready to go. Let's get it moving. "24 hours into this run, too." That's fucked up. How many first tries do you need for today? Just one. Just one. Like, if I hide the total resets, everyone will think it's the first try. Play Pajama Sam, but realistic. You find all 3 items in your room and win immediately. You ask your mom to find your stuff, and she does it for you. And it takes her no time, because she's not a brain-dead little boy named Pajama Sam. A bet. Will the first person selected for a name be Blue Kirby or not? I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Let me make a new bet. This is a bet on Streamlabs if Streamlabs is going to pick Blue Kirby as our starter. We're going to make the reward multiplier ×2. You can bet anywhere between 10 and 10,000 balls. And the bet begins now. Vote yes or no if you think Streamlabs is going to pick Blue Kirby as the starter. You perused your suggestions for what the next hack might be. Oh, actually, I want to show that a little bit real quick. Real fast on a tangent. I will try to be as quick as I can here. I want to talk about the next one I'm working on. I don't know if it's a lock-in guarantee that it's going to be the... I don't know if it's a lock-in guarantee that it's going to be the next one. However, I do want to show the progress on what I'm trying, what I'm attempting to do. And that is expanding the game corner. And I have a little example here of some concept that I'm working on. I have these graphics in the game. The colors on the cards are a little better than they look like right now. Everyone liked the stream. This would be blackjack. These would be buttons to do bets and or hit, stand, or double. Yeah, it was in our Discord. I'm trying to put a bunch of new games into Poke Emerald. It's not easy. It's a lot harder than the changes we made for this run. But if I can get blackjack working, I feel very confident we could do a lot of different things. I will feel much more confident about it. And I'm getting there. Blackjack is getting there. It's almost there. But just not quite. Poker win. Poker. Poker would be one I'd want to add. I just have to figure out some details on it. But definitely blackjack, poker, some possible arcade games, a gotcha machine, maybe craps. There's already roulette in the slots in the game corner. Basically, we turned the game corner into an actual casino. I'd also want to add, if possible, and this is like really unlikely to be honest with you, but if it is possible, Solitaire would be sick. I would like to do Pokemon Pinball port. I would love to port Pokemon Pinball into Pokemon Emerald. That would be so sick. Pachinko's another one. Pachinko's another one on my list. Pachinko would be awesome. Can we get drunk at the casino? Yeah, why not? They'll give you free drinks. And then it makes you worse. I didn't give up Chrysicola, but I might be giving people gambling addictions. I don't have a solid answer to that one. I think it would be sick. I think it would be dope. Rock, paper, scissors for money. RPS. We could just do coin flip. We could put in Alarock's coin flip game and make it all weird and whatnot. Grey Dilly. What is your question, Blue Kirby? It is actual day and night. This is true. When I hit yes, I want the timer to start up. Is our timer visible? It is. I want our timer to start now. Cramorant fights in the basement. I would be terrible at Skyblock. That isn't... I would get nowhere. No, we're picking Mudkip. Mudkip is like the really only usable option here. Mudkip is like the only one that can take us through. Mudkip and Talo. Can I drive a horse in the game? I want to feel being a Texan. Put that into our form. I gotta look through the form again. Maybe we can do that at the end of the stream. Just because I know there's been like over 100 submissions, and I think we've looked at 100 of them. But there might be some new ones that might be worth doing if we can't get the game corner one to work the way I want it to. What's the 24-minute timer for? This is strictly for berries. 24 minutes is 24 hours on our RTC, and I know it's supposed to be more realistic, but that would be kind of unplayable. It wouldn't make a lot of changes work very well in the game if everything was running in real time. But it's 24 hours for berries. Water would be every 3 minutes, so we can water orange berries to their maximum potential, or at least try to. And days is just day counter every 24 minutes. What? Why is it so dark? What time is it in the game? That looks fucked up. Don't take a shit. Mudkip is a really good starter. It's a great design for a starter. The Streamlabs new. Streamlabs has been around since like the beginning of streaming on this channel. Streamlabs is a moderation tool and a tool that makes things happen on the screen, such as the redeems you guys do, like when somebody put in redeem like, it said like the stream, or the rat, that is through Streamlabs as well. Swampert is ugly. I can't argue with that. Everyone liked the stream. See, that was Streamlabs technically. Somebody put that in, but technically it was Streamlabs. All right, let's find out. I'm going to close the bet with my days. Cheers. Let's close the bet. 38,000 balls in the pot. Most people don't think it's going to be Blue Kirby. Let's give it a roll. Is it Blue Kirby? Streamlabs and Stream Elements doesn't count. No, it's in fact Paul King. So the answer is no. Paul King, you are our starter for this run. I hope that you are a goat and a king, in fact. Because I would really like to make this the final run. I would like to get through to the end. Let's see what nature you are. You're in good health. You're calm. Calm will work. We can do it with calm. That's fine with me. A little defensive. A dumb kip? By the way, who designed the shirt that I'm wearing from Jackbox? I got 2 shirts, and this is one of them. They were the 2 like winners of our last time we did TKO. What is up with the screen? Are we having like an error? It's really weird. The I shit myself shirt. Look a little tired today, but charming. Thanks. I'm very tired. It's dusk time. I think maybe we have to go through another cycle before the day and night fixes itself. He's wearing tinted glasses. He has polarized sunglasses. Oh, you built it though, Seto, so you were the funny one. The turtle in area 0. Don't lose. If you lose, I want you to like every video on the channel. In this run? Yes! Yes, I do. What was the other shirt? I'll show you. Explain to a 5-year-old what Rotel is. With Mr. Krabs. No, I can't. I'm literally not allowed to wear a TKO shirt to work. I have a uniform. I have a dress code. This absolutely breaks the dress code. We might need a crit. Or no, he's using Leer. We just gotta hit him more. Don't miss, don't shit, don't fall asleep. Perfect. We win. To be gut-bustingly funny. Well, everyone liked the stream. Do it. Do it. We do in stream, yes. Are you not wearing a tux? Or a suit? A blazer? A sports coat? Because you should be here if you're not wearing one of those. Crowd control? Probably. If you came here on a Friday, I sure was. I want to know why the in this run the vision's all messed up in battle. Also, did we not take damage? Because that's huge. That's a really good start if we didn't take any damage. Did May use Leer every time? In a full suit and tie? That's how it's supposed to be. Good. I'm wearing socks. I used to have a clip on Hail PC. I did this bit where in my video, the intro and outro of them, where I kind of talked about what I was doing in the video, I was naked and only wearing socks, and I just put like a pixelation around my nether region. I don't think YouTube would like that anymore, and I decided I don't want it on the internet anymore, so you guys will never see it, but it used to exist. Don't say cute. It wasn't cute, it was funny, it was a bit. It was for funsies, so you click the video thinking it was this nice, wholesome video, and there I am. At May. Would you stream on a public beach? I guess the question would be to do what? To do what? You don't have the screenshot. It could be funny and cute. I promise you. If you saw me, if you saw that video, you'd go, that was not cute. That guy was an animal. I showed you guys, like, the clip of me doing the trivia show that I got asked to do. I was like, I had a lot more energy, and I was a little more insane in the stuff I did. You don't know my tastes. You would watch the video, you'd be like, this guy is a psycho. You'd be like, this guy's insane. He's too high rate, too high energy for me. Alright, I want some more balls, and I want a couple potions. The 8-ball in Discord last night said you should shave your head. Not anytime soon. Why'd I get 10? I don't need 10. Now I can't afford to heal my Pokemon, but I guess I saved money because I don't have to heal after the May battle, so I'm actually fine. I'm actually in a good spot. The Wayback Machine, you'll need the link. You will need the link. Realism shows up. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing too realistic in this run. You peed mid-conversation while being recorded. It was a fake pee! But that's exactly what I was talking about. I was just, like, out of pocket on my other channel. Chat writes Chris fanfiction, you read it live. Why'd I take a shit? Look, I don't dislike that idea, but I'm quite afraid of that idea. I'm quite afraid of that. Something makes me not want to open a forum and try to sift through that. More leg wax? I don't want to wax my legs. I don't want to do that. Did you just poop your pants? No. I don't think my fart button's online today, by the way. I think we're having fart button problems. We're level 7. We want a Talo. Talo's on the route after this. But if we run into a Zigzagoon, we want that too. That would be huge. We also want all the berries. There's a Zigzagoon. The PC can't shit itself. Like, it doesn't mean it can't. I think that there's irrefutable proof in our clips channel in the Discord, because I didn't click that fart button. It just decided to do that. I promise you, I clicked the fart button once, like 3 minutes before that happened. And then it decided 3 minutes later, without me even knowing it was going to happen, that it was going to do 100 at the same time and almost crash the stream. Alright, anyone want to be a Zigzagoon? Please type fast because our Pokemon are dying. There's the fart. Alright, I see people typing. I see people typing pretty fast. Pretty fast. Let's give it a roll. Rottweiler. Rottweiler is our first disposable. Welcome to the team. You will die. I can guarantee you that you will die. Are you holding? No, you're not holding anything. I damaged you. I'm not catching you. You're not useful. Slow. Maybe I can trick it if I type slow. I don't like how the battle scene is all, like, still, like, washed out, as if I'm wearing some Polaroid Ray-Bans. Maybe if I get into battle, I should just put some sunglasses on. Did I say Polaroid? Polarized. I think I can go a little longer without some food. Wisdom teeth? I've never had to get my wisdom teeth pulled. I only have one wisdom tooth, and I got a big-ass jaw. So it fits. I don't have to worry about it. I would hate doing that, though. That's like a nightmare of mine, getting my teeth pulled. They're called dumb idiot dork berries. They'd be better. I could do that, by the way. I could fix that. Editing the last stream and its cuteness over... Okay. Wait, that means I can't do the boing! If our fart isn't online, the boing isn't online. Didico, hello. Good 4 remove? That fucking sucks. That's a nightmare. Like, even the prospect to me of only eating, like, ice cream and applesauce and blended food, that would make me miserable. I'd be so upset. Take a picture every time you blink. Not the boy. Let me see if I can fix this. Let me see if I can fix this. I can fix this. I can get the boing boing online. My Pokemon are dying. Hang on, I got a feeling this battle might be kind of bright. Let me fix this. That's better. That looks a lot better. It's like dark, like kind of sepia. That's a lot better. That's a lot easier to look at. Okay, maybe it's fixed. Oh no, it was that was weird. It works! I feel like a spy. I feel like I'm in Men in Black. You can't turn off stream until your hypothetical demise. We're not going to let you die unless you get sick. Unless you get rabies. Then you're going in the box immediately. Getting rid of you immediately. But we're not going to let that happen. The pit is back, baby. Say something funny. I eat ass. How's that? She rolls on my Wally till I get caught. Sorry, it's not dark anymore. The neuralizer? What is the neuralizer? What is the neuralizer? Does that just make me like brain dead? Does that just remove each of my brain cells one by one? Stop talking to me, Dad. My Pokemon are dying. Stop it. Don't battle me. Do you like to suck on popsicles? No. Okay. Next, Adam Sandler. Would you co-star with Will Smith? Absolutely. Will Smith is back, baby. Slap or no slap. He's back. They have that one video of him with the camera strapped to him. Therefore, he's back. Galaxy Flowers, welcome to the stream. We're back in this, and we're going to get a Talo, and we're going to crush. That's not a Talo. That's a dog. My favorite YouTuber. I'm going to do something that's already happened. I'm not brain dead. I'm brain rotten. It's not dead in there. It's just close. It should be cut off. A neuralizer? I've never heard. Nobody has come up to me and been like, that's it. That's it, Chris. You're getting the neuralizer. I've never sat in science class and my teacher was like, let's talk today about the neuralizer. That's never happened. What is the neuralizer? You should be arrested round 1 for animal cruelty. Well, they're working out the contests right now. Contests are kind of out of the picture. That's step 1 for them. That's easier. Oh, from Men in Black. Okay, so it does remove brain cells one by one. It goes, and then you lose brain cells. So I was kind of right. I just didn't know what the word was. Do I have to wait till daytime to get this Talo? Because that's stupid. I think I do. The stick that flashbangs your memories away. That sounds about right. Okay, I could just fight a trainer to save some time here and get some XP, and I think I'm going to do that. I think that's more valuable with my time. I'm going to feed an Oranberry and fight a trainer. What kind of joke would you crack in the Men in Black reboot? Haha, turns out the Earth is flat. And they go, what? I don't remember what you said. A Marlboro Red for their birthdays. This is true. This is something I do. Every time. Torture machine from Rick and Morty. Yeah, it is. It is. I did steal that from Smiling Friends. That's true. But they stole it from half of the jokes about the Earth being flat ever. So who wins? To be donut shaped? Imagine if it was like a figure 8. Like the Mario Kart logo. Wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't that be fucked up if you went to space and it was an 8? It was an infinity symbol. Took the whole fruit tree. There's nothing realistic. No, I mean, I have scissors and I cut it and that's how it works. It's just like real life. Like hedge trimmers. Dinosaur? Double Mobius strip. That might be the word for it, yes. Star-shaped Earth? Star-shaped Earth would just mean this is Kirby, and I don't want to live in a world like that because it doesn't make sense in my brain, and I'd have to do something about it. I'd have to do something awful. Everyone liked the stream. Also, our Mudkip is being so weak. I need a crit. I need a crit, or I'm going to lose. Or I need this this Mud Slap to do quite a bit. Quite a bit of accuracy here. Confirming that the moon is the donut hole of the donut Earth. That I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Thinking about the moon going like through a hole in the center of the Earth. That makes me feel weird. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. We're supposed to eat the Earth. No. Terraform Dreamland. Moongeist, welcome to the stream. Kill it, please. Get a crit. Get a crit. Don't say that. Okay, good. We're fine. We level up. And keep that in mind, we're level 8, which means we need 2 more levels to get Water Gun. The creatures that stop us from from what? It's another color. Huh. Moon just crashes into your home. That would not be good. Why would you say that? Alright, I'm going to plant 1 berry here. And then when we get back up top, we can get the Whalmer Pail and we'll plant 1 there. Why were you staring at a tree, you weirdo? Your books. Why are you saying these things and why am I reading them? Why am I reading them? It's a new rapture. That was really loud. Everyone liked. I think they've all liked. Majora's Mask 2.0. Every night the waves go insanely crazy. There's tsunamis and tidal waves across the Earth because the moon goes right through. It threads the needle that is the planet. Become rings like Saturn? I don't know. Would it look sick? Do you know it would look sick or would it just be a bad thing? I want to stare at a tree. It wasn't loud? It was for me. I don't think we all are. I think the prime culprit might be the one asking the question. It's kind of like when you see Joe Biden on Twitter, right? Like, oh, somebody's got to do something to change things. Something's wrong. I leave a like before the everybody likes thing appears, so it becomes a moral dilemma. I don't like that. It would look sick for a while, but surfing wouldn't be sick anymore because of the lack of tidal waves. Would there just be no tides if that was the case? We actually have rings of space junk. They're just nowhere near as prominent as Saturn. Do we really? Is that true? Is that real? Because that's something I didn't know about the Earth, and now my life has kind of changed forever now that you said that. We already liked. We did it. We're good. We're chilling. I don't think there's anybody new. We're chill. We're good. With a lot of junk. Is it actual junk, or are you talking like asteroids? You're on the moon and the Earth gets destroyed. What quip do you share among yourself? Like, I watch the Earth blow up and I'm just floating through space. I don't think I'd have a quip. I think I'd cry. I think I'd start crying. Need a fishing rod? You need an old rod in that case. Joined the stream and it instantly got told to like the stream, which I did. Okay, now we're good. Now we don't need more. Now, I mean, maybe the like goal could be like, I don't know, 1 million. But right this second, we're chilling. We're good. Rock, human debris, etc. I was kind of hoping it would be like somebody took a shit on a plane and it went up. No, we're good! We're good! I hate when our timing is off and it's nighttime. And we can't get a Zigzagoon or a Talo. We just have to, like, chill. 46 watchers and 25 likes. I was so wrong. I was so wrong about that. We're not good. We're not chilling. 1 speck adding to the rings of the Earth. Okay, at least you're not hungry. Are you holding anything? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, now everyone has to like. Now it matters. Now that this awareness has been brought to my attention, it matters. I feel like the likes will go up if I can find Talo and move on. They have septic tanks. They should fix that. It would be so much more efficient if it just fell out of the sky like a bird. That's gross. That's gross to think about, that you're on a plane and there's just a bunch of poop under you. I don't ever want to go on a plane again. Which fictional would work? Which fictional work would screw us over if it became real? Fictional work? My brain capacity might be too low for this. Fictional work, meaning like a fake job, meaning like a Jarl in Skyrim would be a bad one. Nobody can duel me for balls. Nobody can do that. Okay, I think it's daytime now. There's a win goal. Oh, a work of fiction. Star Wars. Shit, we're slower than win goal. Work means piece of media, you blonde. We already covered this, and that was rude. I hurt my feelings. I feel immensely in pain. Winkle. But, ew, why does that feel like a goatsy? Winkle. That's what I call every little line on my butthole. Where are the Talos and where are the Zigzagoons? I don't know if there's Zigzagoon on this route. If there is, it's probably a low percent. But where the fuck are the Talos? Do I have to go up to Petalburg Woods? Bird flu. You took a bite out of Talo. I want it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give me back the bird. Give me the bird back. Look, I don't know why it keeps happening, why we keep getting redeemed likes, but you gotta do something about it, chat. Something's wrong here. I can probably catch a random win goal on a route, whatever it is, connecting Mauville and that other city, Slateport and Mauville. Yes, you can get a level like 13 win goal. The bird is mine. Genuinely spend hours doing nothing but be debunking your absurd perceptions of reality. Alright, try me. Try me then. Don't dislike. Stop. Stop. Every fictional media franchise that takes place in space becomes real. Which series has a group? I don't know. I don't know all the series is. I like only know Star Wars and a little Rick and Morty, and that's like it. That's like that's all I know about space series is Zuz. That's it. Like, I watched Spaceballs once, but I don't remember, and that's basically just Star Wars. Where is the Talo? I'm not checking this second because every time I look away from the game and do something other than the game, my Pokemon die a little more. Taint, hello. Dragon Ball, Alien, Star Ocean, all of them would mess the Earth up. You know what would probably win? What would probably win is Mario. Mario would trump them all. He would defeat them all. He would win. Think about it. First of all, if you played Paper Mario, everyone wants to fuck Mario. So he would win over in that regard. The other part is Mario's never lost. You know who's lost? Hey, Slipper, you know who's lost? Goku. Goku's died. Mario never died. Never, ever, no matter what challenge, never died. Never dies. Goku, though, dies. Just putting that out there. Mario kicked Goku's ass. Lude, thank you for coming by. If you do make it back later, we look forward to seeing you. If not, have a good rest of your night. He has had forced game over when... Does he die in Super Paper Mario? Mario went to hell. Is that true? Why would Mario go to hell? Where the fuck is I'm going to Petalburg Woods. I'm so sick of checking this area for stupid Taylor. We almost have a full berry thing already. The underwear. No, that's the underwear. That's not hell. That's not hell. That's the underwear. That's so goofy. It was in a spin-off. Not canon. Not canon. The Mario and Luigi series? Does he go to hell in the Mario and Luigi series? There's no birds. We're getting 0 birds. This is driving me crazy. I'm pretty sure the rate is lower for Talo in here too. But we're getting no fucking birds. Paper Mario isn't canon. It is when they want to fuck him though. That's canon. The underpants. I don't think it's the underpants. I think it's underwear like W-H-E-R-E. Loses to Dupless without partners. He doesn't lose. He just gets like pranked. I'm pretty sure. No, he does kind of lose, I guess, but he doesn't die. He would game over if he died. Actually, he does die if you play it wrong in Paper Mario at the 1,000-Year Door. If you talk to the ghost and then read its diary on the train, Mario does die, but it's not canon. Had his body and name stolen? Yeah, but that's not death, and he got it back. Look, all I'm saying is Goku... Does this have an STD? Is our first catch STD slack off? Don't say that. Don't say... That's disgusting, Blue Kirby. That's fucked up. That's fucked. It doesn't have STDs. I don't want it. God damn it, dude. I'm just gonna go no win goal. Fuck that. Fuck that. Or no Talo. This is brutal. Why? You just said Chris and Tyro inside shell. A reskin? I think you're missing the point. Hey, this is a brutal try we're having. Just there it is! Never mind, we're getting it! I was so wrong. You know what? It was reverse psychology. I was trying to do the thing the shiny hunters do where they're like, I don't want it. I don't actually want it. And then they get it. And it worked. Don't kill it. It worked. Please be a good level and a good nature. All right. Yeah, we would have wiped to a Shroomish if we didn't get this. Who wants to be Talo? Who wants to be Talo? I think this is Route 104. Yeah. Terminal Velocity, it's you. You're going to be our bird, and we're going to call you Velocity because you're fast, too. Kind of a stacked team we got going here, except the Zigzagoon will die. All right, bird, you're going to get a potion. Do you have an item? You always wanted to fly. Can a bird hit terminal velocity? We're going to find out. Okay, we can fight some trainers now, too. Talo has Peck, which is useful against a bunch of these trainers. Particularly in Petalburg Woods, and this girl with her stupid Shroomish. Got really unlucky with day-night patch. I think it's a mixture of both. It is a big fat mixture of both of those things. I think the odds are a little better than that in daytime, though. I think it is pretty bad luck. It's crazy, too, because if I was like, I want Meryl, and I don't because it dies in like 20 minutes. But if I was like, I want Meryl, we would never find a Meryl. That is true, Peter. That's true. That is a scientific fact. Wait, what level are you? Oh, you're level 5. You're a good bird. You're actually a sick, dope bird. Yeah, we were getting terrible luck on that. Is that half health? I don't know what level this purple is. No, you're good. You're gonna win. Light or dark, all good. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for coming by. All the birds in the area. That's okay. We don't need the other ones. They don't die in 3 days. Comparatively to a turtle, though, if a turtle has 255 as its maximum value, what does a mouse have? I mean, they last longer than most of the bugs in the game, but they don't last very long. Actually, how long does a mouse live? How long do mice live? 2 years. I want to run into a... Shit. I want to run into a Lotad if I can. Why are the Pokeballs poop colored? What happened to the colors? Why is everything poopy? Why did this turn into the Pepto-Bismol run? What happened? Is that like going to be permanent for the rest of the run, the poop colors? Also, I think Paul's health is fine, but I want to be careful because I don't know exactly what it's at. I couldn't hear that because it's water. Okay, he's fine. Did you squat? Did you squirt in the code again? Maybe. Everyone like the stream already, please. They keep redeeming it. Just do it. I'm tired of saying it. It's making my throat hurt. It's tuckering me out really bad. This Tailow's a little bit scary. But if we crit, we're fine. I wish we had water gun. Make it stop. We're all sick of it. Just like it. It's not a good bit. It's not a good bit. We leveled up. Next level, you get water gun. We have another trainer our Taillow can kick the ass of. I think our hunger is probably fine right now. We probably don't have to worry about that at all. You're all in good health. And you... We get it! Show us a good bit, chimps. I already fought you. An example of a good bit? A good bit would be... Whoops, I didn't mean to run into that trainer. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. It's an excellent bit. No, not Christina Piché. It's a good... You guys did this. The bit was your idea. You signed a legally binding contract on that one. I'm not going to announce it. It's going to make my voice go away. Don't miss! You had half health. You definitely have a few more hits in you. Yeah, you're fine. Like, it's not the run where we're trying to accidentally run into every trainer. It's the run where we don't play that good. I'm totally not writing down ever boiling. Ever boing. Ever... What? Huh? Stop missing, dude! Your life depends on this. If you... Okay. Watch, he'll go to sleep, too. He'll take a nap. Bro pooped. Okay, he's half health or lower. I think he can survive another one if he doesn't crit. It's okay. It's okay. Keep going. Keep going. The most harassed person on the internet. I think that's Queso, actually. I don't think that's me. It's Queso or Christian. Okay, now we can switch into Taillow safe and sound as long as we don't get, like, sleep from effect spore. His first move was taking a crap. He's a good Mudkip! He's a good Mudkip! I don't know if Christian deserves it. I think Christian was formed by the interactions around them. Oh, you're totally fine. You're gonna kick this thing's ass. Worth Googling? It is a whole world to dive into. I would go to YouTube and watch the Chris Chan documentary. Also, it's spelled like my name, not with a K. It's a sad story. A sad, dark, and evil story. Look, it's not like I'm defending the bad things Chris Chan did, because those were bad things. Those were awful things. The bad stuff. But I think, like, a lot of that could have probably been avoided if Chris Chan were treated different. And I think that's beyond the internet. I think that's down to the way Chris Chan was raised and parented as well. I think there's a lot of fine details in there that led things to the way they were. I don't remember what level our Talo is, but I'm not actually that worried about it. Are you holding anything? No, that's true. Chris Chan should still be held accountable for the things that they did, or she did. However, still, I think that things could have been different. Chat hated Piché because he was right. Look, you could believe what you want about that. I think that's the truth. But again, I don't think that, like, condones anything or says that things were okay because of that. It doesn't change that fact. We get it. We get it. We get it. Like the stream. It's not, it's if anything, just making people want to do it less. This is all free level ups. Then when we fight Poochyena, we should get to level 10 on Mudkip, which means that we can just blast through Roxanne and the gym trainers, and we can focus on Talo for the rest of these. Stop getting onto the internet. This is true. Chris Chan also had things wrong in brain, though. I think it is both sides here. Give them housing and health insurance. Selling gravel from his old home as holy items for easy money? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. You don't have to redeem like again. You don't have to do it again. You don't gotta do that again. You can ping people in YouTube chat just by typing their name, but it doesn't show up on your end. It shows up on their end. Like, their name will be highlighted if you type it in and it shows up in chat. But, you won't see it highlighted. They will. Queso did fuck things up in Meat Canyon's cartoon. That is not wrong. That was a crazy video. Meat Canyon videos are wild. I think for, like, a short period of time, I got very tired of Meat Canyon because he started doing kind of the same things over and over and over again. And then he invested heavy into help and animators and getting a schedule going, including animators that I knew and know and I'm friends with. And then the content, like, exploded. It got really good. And then he decided he wants to be a YouTuber? Huh? What? Who would ever go from animator to guy who's now on YouTube? What? Huh? AOPC Meat Canyon video? I could do an animation in the style of Meat Canyon. I could do that. Yeah, that'd be so dumb. Copy you. I remember watching that and I was like, oh, how dare he? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, that's B. You look very similar to me. I doubted I'm one of a kind. How to stop the like redeems? Just turn it off. I could just go in and make them unavailable. Okay, we got a great ball. That's great. Nothing has Pokey Rust, and that's great. Wait, don't, no, turn it, no, we're not doing that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. No. That's a no. Bad. Bad. Don't do that. That's turned off. Is that people are going to dislike. Look, I just lost like 10 likes. It's actually doing what you're asking. The fuck? I think we just got like literally 10 dislikes. What am I doing? Now I'm unfocused. Okay, we'll see if we can just kill the Nincatids with you. Will this fix it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Did you make Bug even more cursed? What happened? The rules say I have to. God damn it. God damn it. What did Bro Pup say? I don't even see it. Out of stock. It's because I turned it off. Turned it off because people will pop in and then go, oh, I guess I will. And then we become invisible. YouTube goes, pfft. The only one who can get away with that is PewDiePie, who says everyone on Earth disliked my video. Did we get Wing Attack at level 10? No. Revoke my access. I'm no longer worthy. Look, I can accept a mistake. Mistakes happen, alright? It happens. We'll move past it. Thought I said something heinous. We probably have all the YouTube bots in here. Like, oh no, he goofed up his live stream. We have to monetize this. Demonetize this hard. Copyright claim the shit out of this video and then take it down. If you guys start getting ads like crazy, you let me know. You give me something, don't you? Do you give me a berry? No, I think you just waste my time, don't you? You give me a pail and you give me an item. You go to Bohemian Grove. What is Bohemian Grove? Why aren't you picking up items? Because they're not all that useful. Like, there's a Paralyzed Heal in there. There's a Pokeball in there. I don't really care about the Pokeball. And Paralyzed Heals, that's a really good berry. That is a lucky berry. That's an excellent berry to pick up there. A Paralyzed Heal can cause us to OD, so a Cherry Berry is always better, and we can just plant that. Well, actually, a Cherry Berry can also OD us now too, but it also raises hunger, so it's better. Okay, the timer's at 3:03, which means the cycles are going to go on 24, 21, and 18, and then we're good after 18. I think at 15 minutes we're good. The whole ad thing. Oh, that's a good point, actually. How do you overdose on berries? They're poisonous. They're a little poisonous. I made that as a balance for berries that are the opposite. For the Pokeblock berries, which now do hunger. The Chat Smash tournament? I don't know, man. Figure it out. What is the Bohemian Grove? You snort the berries. I suppose you could. Technically, the only berries that don't help you with hunger are the EV ones, which I don't think are really accessible anyways until after, like, way after you beat the game. I guess in theory you could say you snort those ones. Let's get rid of this Lotad. We're not doing an OnlyFans redeem. It's never gonna happen. Never ever. It will never happen. You anally chew. You just like spread and go. That's annoying. I should have used focus energy. You can have one, maybe two, but never three. They will put you in a coffin. Just like the stream. You got from Coliseum? Which one is from Coliseum? Which berry is that? It feels like it's probably an EV berry or an Enigma berry or something. We're not doing an OnlyFans. It's just not gonna happen. Look, even if it wasn't sexual, I got enough to do, man. I don't gotta monitor that thing too. It's a club in California. Why do you want me to go to that so bad? I go to the Bohemian Grove in Cali and I wear this. No, you're not gonna monitor it. Nope. Mostly because when I say monitor, I also mean maintain it and upload to it, and you are not touching that if it exists. Oh my days. Not never. Set your rates and not post content? Yeah, but that's evil. I'm not evil. He already has Chatterbait. I got hooked up with Chatterbait at Texpo. I'm all set. I'm good to go. That's a fucked up thing to say. A Bulbasaur salad? Canna, I gotta tell you something. It is officially stated that Bulbasaur is a frog. You would be eating a frog salad. Is that what you want? A frog salad? A potion. That's kind of useful. Nobody's hungry. Good. The shroomish is coming up. I'm gonna fight these trainers before I do anything else. A toad? I thought Sugimori said frog. I guess it doesn't really matter. People eat frog legs. The French. I'm pretty sure that's a bit too. Pretty sure they're not serious about that. What's up, gamers? Tonight's stream is sponsored by Chatterbait. Next time you watch a live stream, do it with your willy out. A dinosaur? It's not true. Just confirmed, not a dinosaur, even though it looks more like a dinosaur. And has sword its name. Not a dinosaur. Does that count as vegan? I would say no. Random thumb vids. Hello and welcome to the stream. Bug Hardy does that. It's not a dinosaur. It's not. You don't take it up with me. Don't kill the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. I didn't say it. I'm just delivering you the information that I learned. I didn't make that up. Take it to Game Freak. What's a French? I'm a little French. Mixed Benadryl with Smirnoff, and now the mermen are after me. I'm him. I will continue to be him. Bulbasaur's a frog. Don't take a potty break, you're gonna get tackled. Game Freak cares about what their audience thinks. They used to. They used to. They used to. Chris is the lore master and is Mr. Game Freak. I know every detail. Quiz me on anything Pokemon and I got it. Ready? Throw a question at me. Throw a question. Ask me some trivia and I got it on lockdown. Didn't you see I was on Delicious James's game show? I got it on lockdown. Yeah, I'm him. I'm that guy who said Machop holds a brick from Gen 1 when he traded to Gen 2. Height of Onyx? 17 feet. When is the Watercat starter coming out? Not for 4 more generations. What is Diantha's Gardevoire's nature? Well, it's a mega, so it changes. But it should be synchronized. What types of coal do Torkoal prefer? There's different types. I think they like propane. What is Verzion's special defense stat? Higher than its attacks, but not that high. Does Gloom get taller or shorter? Shorter. That's the ability? Wait, what did it say? I don't remember. The rarest berry? Is it the Enigma? Or is it the Oran berry in this run? Onyx is 28'10". Is that true? Oh, the nature. Hardy. List every normal water type? None. Why am I putting... what am I doing? What level are you? You're not at the high enough level. We're going to fight a couple more people. What's your favorite Pokemon? Chatot. B-Barrel? That's not a Pokemon. I'm telling you, it's all on lockdown. Jolly? That's stupid. It should be Jolly. Shiny Dua, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Do you know who else has a hardy nature? You don't not like Chat-Ot? Are there any Chat-Ot haters in the chat? Chat-Ot haters, put a 1. It's gonna do a little bit of damage, but not much. Just likes having a Bellsprout around his desk. That might be one of the weirdest messages I've gotten. Good, I like seeing the 2s. What are the exact odds of someone discovering Mirage Island on their first playthrough without knowing about it? 1 in 6 million. 1 in 6. You're growing peppers? I'm very happy for you. Wait, why are we booing? I haven't gotten a single thing wrong. Dangerous EV yield. +2 special attack, +1 speed. Which Generation 7 character was featured in the 2018 Nintendo Switch games Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee? Red. Cool, we got guts. And we can get our hunger back up without using an Oran Berry. Eating another habanero? I don't know, man. Not today. I don't have a habanero. The painter girl. With a meow stick. I think I played... I think I fought Diantha once and it was really easy. I don't think they were questioning if you knew. I think they were attempting to answer it because I'm giving the wrong answers. I should do a bet at the beginning of every stream that just says, will Tyro tell me what to do? Will Tyro try to boss me around today? Let's Go was when the series went downhill. Those games are a mistake. Here's what I'll give Let's Go. The graphics were headed in the right direction in Let's Go. That was a step in the right direction, and then they turned around. In which you could fight Cynthia. Red, blue, and yellow. Obviously. I'm not eating a Carolina Reaper. What level does Shellgun evolve? Level 10. It's 55, right? That one I'm actually answering. It's 55, isn't it? Yeah, Let's Go system being like Pokemon Go. Not that exciting. Kind of boring. But the rest of it was fine. Nothing wrong with it. I thought the art style was very nice. Rumble Blast. Not a real game. Fake game. Fake game. Not real. I don't want your watermelons. Light or Dark, welcome back. If Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl had the visuals of Let's Go, I agree, it would have been really good. I mean, they could have done more to speed up Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl and made things better about it. Quality of life changes, along with the graphics. But even if they didn't do that, they just did the graphics the same way as Let's Go. Damn it! That's the worst effect sport. It would have been good. Now I don't know how much health I have. And this thing probably has, like, tackle. If they made it good. Of every Pokemon that ever existed combined, 1 billion. Rumble Blast isn't real. You can't fool me. It's not real. They fooled you, but they won't fool me. Still over half, baby. No, I do think that Let's Go doesn't have bad graphics. I don't think it has, like, outstanding graphics or anything like that. Not, like, really good graphics. I think Let's Go doesn't have bad graphics, though. Buffed Macargo. Gen 2 when it came out, baby. I'm a stan. I'm a stan cargo. I'm a Macargo fast Macargo stan. What about Pokemon Cafe? Also fake. You guys all have been Mandela affected and you think all these games are real and they're not real. Every one of you, Mandela effect. I will allow it. It's made in Unity and there's mods. The mods are really good. I think, well, here's the thing, Doc. I don't think it looks like that bad as people say. I think that, like, the major problem is that it's not like... It could have benefited a lot from, like, cell shading or something. Because everything looks washed and there's no real shadows. Like, there's not a lot of shading happening. It's, like, very flat. You know what I mean? What do you think? I know Blast is a real game. I'm joking. But my answers are not serious here, except for the Macargo one. Pokemon Pink? That sounds inappropriate. I'm afraid of you if your dumps look better than that game. Chris hates Pokemon. You caught me. I never liked it from the start. I'm a liar. Let's kick Roxanne's ass. I don't think it's nighttime anymore if my brain of 5 seconds ago is working. To Pink? You mean that it was supposed to be one of the first games and then they said, no, actually we hate Clefairy, we hate Jigglypuff, we hate Clefable, we hate Wigglytuff. And then they went with green and then eventually blue in America. Rate Hey You Pikachu on a scale from 1 to 10. Is Hey You Pikachu the one where you can talk to Pikachu? With, like, the microphone? Which one is Hey You Pikachu? Pokemon Cock version? I didn't know that was a hack, but now you've piqued my curiosity. I would rate it like a 4. And that's only because it looked cool back in the day. Like, it was a kind of a feat of technology back in the day, but it didn't fucking work. It was dog shit other than that. But I'd give it a 4. You got me on what? Is there no Pokemon Cock version? I bet there is. I believe there is, even if it's not on the internet. I bet someone made it. Alright, that should be healing range. And it hasn't attacked us, which is really good, so we still outspeed it, and we're not dying. And if it does hit us, we can still get Torrent, and its berry's already gone. We're looking good. Clefairy as a mascot would have been odd, though. Clefairy didn't even have, like, a big impact. Okay, our speed goes down, which is bad. I think we're under half health. It does exist. Oh, we're over half health. There's the potion. I hope we get a crit. Wait, what traumatized you? This is free. This battle's free. Roxanne's just missing and shitting herself and like rolling around in her shit and piss. Reggie Gigas, his name roughly translate to? CEO of Nintendo GigaChat. My ass version. I think I made that. Ah! Thank God. Oh, fuck. I don't know the number, Doc. I'd be willing to bet that 50%. You did not make that hack. Kingly Giant. Reggie is Kingly and Gigas is Giant. Couldn't you also argue that it would be Giant, previous CEO of Nintendo? US? The best thing to happen to Pokemon? Cancel him. Why would you cancel me over that? That's a classic, yeah. Yeah, there are some out there ROMs. There are ROMs that can't go on YouTube that are out there. Whew, I thought we were going to lose that for a second. The checksum? I don't know the answer to that. I don't have a clue. And I made that. I don't know what the answer is to that. 1 + 1 is 2? Maybe it's 2. 2 to make a couple, which is Blaze and Blue. I think games past Gen 5 are fun. I think you're allowed to have whatever opinion you want, though. Ash Gray? Eh. Like a 5? 6? It's a style of hack that bores me, unfortunately. It's like, oh, I'm gonna make it like the anime. You two did this to yourselves. This has nothing to do with me. Don't ask me why. Ask yourself why. Take out a mirror and ask the same question. I'm sassy today. Ooh, I'm sassy. Don't OD. How much HP are you missing? Last message. Also, our berries are done. I'm gonna go get those. Have you heard of the 8-bit big band? No, but I'm worried that it's gonna be like the 8-bit big band. Your hands up and bend over and suck these nuts. My mom asked why in the mirror. Oh, yes, light or dark. Yes. Don't be fooled, yes. It's as clear as day. Clover's son or new daughter? I don't think I'd want either of those. Gay son, thought daughter, both are fine, but Clover's son, noon daughter? No, thank you. But you guys wrote it. You said we're smashing. Don't blame me. You wrote it. Okay, no, you can't say that because I'm the streamer and Blaze is a stalker. That's a much different argument. I don't condone that. I don't make the mistake. Don't say smash or pass chrispiche. I really am sassy today. I'm like fighting back. I'm throwing fighting words. Vibe is off. Shit, I should have healed just to be safe. But, I mean, I could just switch to Marsh Stomp if I'm looking bad. See, Blaze said that the ship with him in blue might be real. It's proof. What is Chris's anime counterpart name? Crystal. Has to be that. Wait, did I not check this? I don't know. Blue Kirby typed something, and then Blaze went the one with you and me, which is pretty close after Blue typed, so I think that's pretty evident. So catty. Smokey, have a good rest of your night. Give me this berry. I'm not even using my timer. That's a sad thing. Yeah, no, I got every question right. That wasn't a pig noise. It was a puma noise. Or no, a lion noise. A puma's like wow, wow, wow. A lion is it go. Get your money up, not your funny up. Last message. I can't see it. It's gone in the ether. Qualities of games released post Gen 5 make them worse than Gen 5? Oh, it's a question for Bug. You need to go back to kindergarten? It's a lion! Lion go... Just like that. More swine. Okay, I want to catch this because if I catch it, I can use teleport. It'll make my life better. You got every question wrong but the first? I don't think so. I think that's Mandela effect taking place again. It's Pokemon Crystal, but there's a hidden chrispiche placed randomly in the world. I like that idea. That's a good idea. Lion needs a cough drop. Alright, who wants an Abra? I don't think you're allowed to say that, Blue Kirby. I think that puts you on a list. Who wants to be Abra? You want a hard trivia question? I do. I'm ready to go to trivia night have one beer and then then tell everyone, look, if I have more, then I'll lose this for all of us, and I'm the showstopper. I'm the runner here, and nobody believes me. It's Peter. Peter is the Abra. Congratulations, Peter. You are our you're going to die. At the end of the day, that's really what it means. Does Zigzagoon have an item? Nope. It's not Mandela effect because that would require a considerable number of people to misbelieve a fact. Yeah, they misbelieve that I got that trivia right. That's Mandela effect. Magikarp learns tackle at level 15? Or is it after 20? Might be after 20. That is true. Peter does not have STDs this time, which is kind of nice. It's after 20. 25. I'm going to go with 25. Remembering Chris Piché with hair. No! It's remembering Chris Piché bald. We misbelieved you got it right. That means you actually got it wrong. But, no, it's because... No. Name every ID slot that'll make you encounter a Missingno in Pokemon Yellow when encountered? Every ID slot. What? I don't even know what that means. Like, I thought Missingno was just when you go on the side of Cinnabar and then when you do the weird trick where you fly away or teleport before battle starts. It's 15. I had it the first time! Which two United States presidents are featured in Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies map number 5? Eisenhower and Nixon. That's my final answer. Wrong. I was wrong. If people misbelieve you got it right, they're mistakenly thinking you got it right. Or they're... no, wait. They No! Dummy data. There are 255 entries. Favorite 2 Pokemon. I should have got cut. Should have got cut. And I don't want to teleport because then I have to go back up anyways. Who were the 4 Marines that were in the Zombies map Verrucht? The 4 Marines were Eisenhower, Nixon, Joe Byron, and Blue Kirby. How tall am I? 5'1". Not me. You. I'm talking to you. Not me. I'm not 5'1". That was... Don't take that out of context. That was what it said. That was what I'm reading. It's right there on the screen still. No, it's gone. Tank Dempsey, John Banana, Smokey, and Paxton Gunner. I can't believe a member of chat was in that game. One Call of Duty Zombies character, Zombie. Let's fucking go. How short are you in gumballs? 1. Don't clip it. Do not clip that. Playing 5 on Black Ops 1 earlier today. Is Nixon in that game? Was I right? Because I just made that up. I just picked the president. Zigzagoon Bob, let's go. Thank you. I'm wearing a nice shirt today that I really like. It says I shit myself. Ow. How many vents are in the Among Us map airship? Well, if you count one vent as 2 because there's 2 entrances, no, that'd be 1 vent. So there's like, what, like 6? 5 or 6? I don't know. Why'd you say your name? You were in Call of Duty. 66 gumballs. How do you know that? Hey, buddy, we know you shit yourself. I was kind of close. No, I can't. I'm not switching off of this because my Pokemon are dying. We got things to do in this game. We got headway to make. We can't go more than 26 hours into this. We got to be done in 2 minutes. We got to finish this run. There's only 2 minutes left in it. Until we beat Steven. Down to the exact number. How many total games do I have? I don't know what that means. I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't know what it means. How many gumballs long are you? 2,000? Oh, Zigzagoon's hungry. That's too bad. It might have to die. I'm also thinking I'd like to heal these guys up, but everyone's healed, so I can't use them. Yeah, let's just keep going. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. All I know about Salem is there's witches. And I drove through it on Saturday. COD Zombies was when JFK said, "Dick, calm down." Dick, wait, what does JFK talk like? He's like, "You're a chowder head. Dick, calm down." I can't do it. Drake or Kendrick Lamar? Kendrick Lamar. Easy answer. Next question. Is our berry done? We didn't plan it. Whatever. I'm thinking we still go ahead a little bit to Slateport. We got our berries here. We're doing really nice on berries. Mechanic that turns dead Pokemon into food. I could. Do we really want that? I mean, I could. I think I can figure out how to do that in my head right now. The first person to eat cheese. Neil Armstrong. Or no, Lance Armstrong. Sorry, I got my Armstrongs mixed up. It's Lance Armstrong. You find in the rat way for the main quest in Skyrim. In the rat way for the main quest. Is it Earl Grey? First one to eat cheese. I was the first one to make it a public phenomenon, but I wasn't the first to taste it. Esbern. I don't remember that character. I haven't played Skyrim in a long time, but I used to love Skyrim. Fertilizer. You could. You just make a check when you go to the berry thing. If there's a fainted Pokemon, you can pick it from your party and bury them. Wait, I actually really like that mechanic. Being able to bury your Pokemon. And it makes berries grow twice as fast. And it would be kind of beautiful because then you could bury your Pokemon because you love them. That's beautiful. Thieves Guild, you can find Brynjolf, Tonia, Vex, Delvin, Mallory. I remember them. Those names sound really familiar to me. Who's the best girl in Dragon Ball Z? We are judging. Dragon Ball Z. Android 18. Don't forget Sapphire. It's Android 18. What are notable characters in Skyrim? Ulrich. The Queen. The Dragonborn. The guy, with the Wabbajack or whatever it's called. That's about it. What is Latias doing here? I don't know. Are you talking about the stream or are you talking about your game? Ulfric, not Ulrich. I almost had it. Yeah, Sheogorath. Goroth. I don't know. Hey, you're finally awake. Okay, yeah, Raloff or Raloff, however you pronounce his name, he's important too. Yeah, Wabbajack dude might be the most important character in Skyrim. Might be. I'm gonna kill this. Isn't Sheogorath in that MAGM we played? You were trying to cross the border, right? Bazinga. You guys talking about Dragon Ball lore? I go to streams so I can argue with people about Dragon Ball. Yog Sothoth. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Name was similar, not the same. What game is the character Edward Richthofen from? I almost said Full Metal Alchemist, but I never watched that, and I still don't think it's that. I don't know, man. Like Twilight? Team Edward? I don't know, man. There's snow falling from the side. It's space from Mega Man. It's the Mega Man stars. It's always been that way. You butchered the pronunciation. I don't know who it is. I don't know who that is. Which parody character from Dorkly is your favorite? Mario. Mario from Dorkly. And he's like, hey, it's me, Mario, and I'm not funny. God, I am just full of evil today and spite and anger. Team Jacob or Edward? Oh, Edward, dude. Team Edward all the way. I read the books, too. That's true, Ashley. Is Pokemon Rusty Peak? Not top of the peak, but it's up there. What is the % chance that a revival spell will fail a Megami Tensei Garden Last Bible Special? 100%. Or you go on useless trips. This is what happens when chat misses one day extra and they get feral. Chat been getting feral a lot. Can Chris guess the random lore from our favorite video games? And I can. I've been 100% right this whole time. Why am I only fighting some of these? I can go all of them for free. Yeah, alright, I'll do it. I'm feral? I wouldn't say I'm feral. My vibe is just off. We blame you. You play Mortal Kombat? Quiz me. Quiz me. Sub-Zero? Boom. That's what you're going for. PewDiePie bro fist. Dumbass. Real feral. How many feathers does your Tailo have? It's actually, fun fact, Tailo is covered in hair. Like the top of my head. Fun fact. You might not know that about Tailo. It's actually hair. Yonko, welcome to the stream. It has been a while. Versus the Battle House. If you had to choose to save Tom Fulp or Shiny Feebas from drowning in lava, it would be Tom Fulp every time. Like 1,000,000 times out of 10. Get it together? I'm in it to win it. What Disney TV show am I watching right now? Zoe 101. Wait, that's Nickelodeon. You're watching Sabrina the Teenage Witch. In LEGO Star Wars, The Complete Saga, who are the first two characters you play as? Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn. It looks like Chris. DuckTales, close. The D6 and Isaac. You have to put a plastic yellow baseball bat on the floor, put your head on it, and spin around 10 times. And then try to do it down and back running. And then you unlock it. That's no fun, Yonko. I'm sorry that's been the case. I hope you're doing a little better now, all things considered, and I hope this stream can help you enjoy a little bit of your time while you're here. How did that not KO this? That's how you unlock the Forgotten. Are you left or right-footed? Right. Least favorite Pokemon type? Okay, this is gonna be kind of nobody's gonna like what answer I give here. Everyone has a favorite type on the type chart. Every type chart has someone who's like, that's my favorite. I think my least favorite, it's gotta be either grass or poison. I'm sorry, Bulbasaur fans. It's not Bulbasaur's fault. I like Bulbasaur. But it's got to be grass or poison. Or fairy. There's going to be a lot of people who don't like that answer, but that's just the truth, and I don't want to lie to you. That's just the truth. I didn't see your question, guys. What was the gimmick of Gen 5? The camera. And the studio. And the triple battles. Individual water types. The problem with water's not a bad type, I don't think. But the problem with it is it's oversaturated. There's so many water types. There's more water types than like anything else. Are you holding anything? Rotation battle, yeah. You do a lot with a grass type conceptually. That's true. There's a lot of different versions of grass type Pokemon. A lot of different archetypes. Grass poison hairy fate. Did I say hairy fate? I gotta stop doing these little slip-ups with my words. That's how I ended up with the memes being justified by the end. Ice typing? Ice type is terrible because its only resistance is ice type. So it's fucking terrible, but I think ice types are cool. Everyone liked the stream. Normal types are the best. I like normal types. In general, I like normal types a lot. Which is your most favorite? Steel. Steel is my most favorite type. I like steel types the best. Steel is like not even a candle being held to anything else. By far my favorite. Let's teleport back if we have Dewford locked in. Need for Speed Carbon released? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Or what's the name of the guy with the low voice who drives the car and he goes, "I love my family." Thank you in the Discord? Yes, you can do that. Neville, that sucks. Water should be weak to poison. Steel should be weak to electric. I agree based on facts in real life, but for the type chart, I disagree. It would make things very unbalanced. Vin Diesel, that's your first guy. That is your first cooperative. For the Call of Duty Black Ops 1 campaign, which character is brainwashed as David Mason? Hint, he's also a big figure in the World at War campaign. Shit, I played World at War. Sergeant Johnson, a.k.a. Sergeant Dick. Wait, no, that would be Sergeant Richard. Signature car? The Mustang. Horror stuff? Good thing you're watching the Chris Piché stream, then. You will get a lot of that. Sergeant Peditz. BMW M3 GTR. Why do you know that? Tutorial boss in Dark Souls 1. Big Bad and Fat Larry. I am not the one in charge of the temperature. You could be. No! Please use Bide. Good. Good. Sergeant Richard, cousin to Private Parts. I am too, Phantom A. Don't worry. I am too. No, I haven't tried another Crab's Treasure. Yeah, I'm literally a magic 8-ball, but it can make up random shit with AI. Come on, don't take a nap. I know it's nighttime, but chill. How much is this going to do? Because we're in trouble if this thing's doing a lot. Shit! I have no idea. I don't even know what that means, Terminal. Stupid fucking bird. Talo has hair! It's just fact. Sorry about it. It's just a little known fact. Piece of shit. I don't have any... Wait, what did unknown say? I didn't even see. You're cooked? I'm fine. Did I know what? What did I know? Alright, that's gonna do good damage. It's probably gonna use bite again. That's fine. Now we're gonna switch. Which random PS2 game did I borrow from my uncle forever and eventually got sold by my mother in a yard sale? That volleyball game where they have them boobs out. That didn't feel like the right time to use that. Extreme Volleyball? Is that what it's called? It's like Extreme Volleyball Adventure or something. That does suck. I would hate to be allergic to dogs. Power Drone. I've never heard of that. That sounds like something Elon Musk would build to take over a city. Can we talk about how good the PS2 was? Bad bit. Can we skip? Nope. Sorry, there are no skips on here. There's no speedrunning the chrispiche stream. I'm going to waste another $1,000 on healthcare. And our stupid Zigzagoon's not holding anything. You were gifted a dog? You got a dog? What kind of dog? Which female character was from live action TV was also a childhood crush for a while? Okay, first of all, it's on live action TV and during your childhood. And I'm guessing you're either one of two things. You're either like in your 30s, 40s, or you're 10. So you're still in your childhood. And if you're still in your childhood, you like someone who's currently on TV. But if you're in your 40s, you liked something probably from like the 80s, even though you weren't from that era. Or maybe you liked something from MTV. I'm actually 20. Then my final answer is Oprah. That's it. Lock it in. You had a childhood crush on Oprah. Final answer. Why did I not get Gen 4 or 5 Pokemon games in my childhood despite having my own DS in the period they were on store shelves? Your parents were bad parents. What color of Game Boy SP did I, as a stupid 9-year-old, swap with my YMCA counselor think I could get away with it? To then have them call my mom and I was no longer allowed to bring my Game Boy back to the YMCA. You had a red and black one. Whoopi Goldberg. No, not the same person. Obsessed with Mario. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's beat Brawly. We've had trouble with Brawly before, but I'm not afraid. Johnny Depp. So was my 6th grade English teacher. She was scary. Okay. One of my dad's crazy exes used to make me watch horror movies as a kid. That is scary. Count Rossalon, welcome to the stream. Let's see if we can do this. Don't fall asleep. I hope it's daytime. I bet you haven't played regular Paper Mario. Don't crit. Don't kill my bird. You're intrigued by Pokemon Pepto-Bismol? You can play it. It's in our Discord. We have a patch. Okay. Alright, this is good. This is a great start. I want to see if we go over half health from gaining 2 HP here. Color Splash. I didn't even know that was one of them. Did I guess that right? Red was a pretty good guess. I had a red one too, and my it was in my backpack, and I got sunblock, and it broke. I went through like 3 DSs. Do you think Pennywise is attractive? No, I think Pennywise is sexy. Is realistic in the DC? Not yet. Not yet. I'd really like to playtest up through Norman before that comes out, just to see if it's doable. No! Something's gonna have to die. Something has to die, and it's gonna be Rottweiler. I'm sorry, Rottweiler. I'm sorry, Rottweiler. You're going down. I'm sorry, buddy. Because you were gonna starve to death anyways. Paul King, you're in. This is getting scary. Water gun's 100% accurate. I don't care that a light screen because it can use focus punch. I don't want to fall asleep or shit myself. Hit it! Why are their stats invisible? Because it's realistic. You wouldn't see their stats in real life. You would have no HUD. It wouldn't exist. Because you had a slot at the bottom of your DS. Punched in the head. Good. No sleeping. Good. Keep it going. One more. One more. Don't fall asleep. Thank God. More? How good is that light screen? Holy shit. The hospital can't see my stats. How underleveled is Paul? That's crazy. I don't want to use Mudshot because it's less accurate. We can get smacked in the face. I don't know the answer to that. I'm trying to focus. I need this to land. Don't sleep. Don't shit. Land the attack. Good. Everyone liked the screen. Yeah, the light screen was already gone. I'm surprised it just took like 7. Should have betted? No, we're fine. We're gonna do this. Okay, we've taken no damage on Paul King. We have full health. We can mud shot. Don't fall. We can mud slap. Mud shot. And if it hits us and we go under half, we start water gunning for Torrent. No, I think we don't need Mud Slap. He's out of potions. He's bulked up now, so Mud Shot's gonna do less. You're hungry. I don't know why I checked. Yeah, Pepto's a good run. I like Pepto a lot. This might do a lot. He was under half health. Nope, there's no low HP noise. You can only check this way. He's under half. Is he under half? I think so. Which means we could get KO'd here. Torrent? Don't kill him! Of course he fucking crit. It might be over. Unless Taylor wakes up right away, it might be over. That's so fucking unlucky. That's so fucking unlucky. That is so fucking unlucky. God damn it. We were playing so well now, too. Yeah. Technically, we really didn't need the mud slabs, though. I mean, we did at the end because you got that crit. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Vital Throw fucking sucks. Wait, no. Vital Throw doesn't miss. Mud Slap would have been useless. Mud Slap would have been useless. Vital Throw can't miss. We did lose again. The thing is, if Taylor didn't fall asleep, we would have been fine. We would have had trouble with Watson. But we would have made it past there. And, if he didn't crit us on Vital Throw, we probably would have been fine. Army of Talos. Yeah, but that would take a lot of time, and the longer the time we take, the more my Pokemon die. What's your least favorite game you ever played? The least that you remember. Oh, that's a tough question. Mighty Number 9 made me pissed. The difficulty setting? I want to do a V1.2 that's harder, but I haven't started it yet. Army of Turtles. Get a shiny so that you can lose it in 15 minutes. I get a shiny Illumise and it dies 10 minutes later. Oh, easier. It's really not that hard, though, because you do get little warnings that tell you when you're going to shit your pants. That timing was a little off, but that's okay. Yeah, Mighty number 9 was not good. I knew right away, too, as soon as it said, when you click to, like, do this, and it was the B button, I knew right away. Bad game. Almost an Illumise and Volbeat for Brock. And we won! And we did it. What am I doing? You hate Animal Crossing? I get it if people don't like Animal Crossing because you're literally just doing chores in a video game. But it's I don't know. There's something like really sweet about Animal Crossing that makes it like enjoyable. For a while, it gets really tiring after a while. Single worst game ever. It is bad. Smaller step count, but antacids are cheaper, but you can only carry 15. I think the step count kind of has to be the way it is because you can't get through the early game without the step count being pretty high to kick off. I think that porta potties should be less accessible or there should be a limit on your Peptos you can get. It's literally set up so that you have to play with, like you lose a battle, you lose the run. It deletes your save file and blah blah blah, resets the game. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out who this Mudkip is. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Count Rostalon. You have to pay to use the porta potty. You could do that. Could do that. I think I didn't realize how like overpowered the porta potty was when I made it, but I also didn't really care because I just liked the idea of having a porta potty with an actual flush sound effect. Yeah, Mega Man used to be like my favorite game ever. Mega Man was like peak for me. That was one of my first video games ever. I mean, I still really like Mega Man, but Mighty number 9 was definitely a big blemish on it. Normal mode. I think I do different patches just because it's binary and that would be difficult to code in binary. In 5th grade, and what game did you receive? You traded E.T. for the Atari for Monopoly. Who wants to be Mudkip? Megan, man. And you're fighting Dr. Boob, which is just played by Josh Peck. Yonko! Yonko's our starter today for this run, number 17. Yonko. Mudkip. Phineas and Ferb DS for George of the Jungle DS. They both sound bad, but I bet Phineas and Ferb is better. I used to have Dexter's Lab for the GBC. I remember nothing about it, but I want it back. I don't know what happened to it. Just some Mudkip with a beard. Yonkers by Tyler the Creator? I like it, Count. I like it. I would make them different patches, though, just because in binary, that would be a nightmare. For something like this, a game that's made in decomp, though, that wouldn't be so bad. That wouldn't be tough to do. How did I receive my first Pokemon game, Pokemon Sapphire? Your parents bought it for you for Christmas. Locked in. Yonko, I'm going to check your nature right now, and hopefully you have no trouble against May here or the run is over. You're rash. You have a rash already. Entire original Ben 10 series box set. I never watched Ben 10, but a lot of people like it. I think I was just getting too old for regular cartoon watching when Ben 10 was out. But also, I'm an animator, so that makes no damn sense. Which Fortnite season was your first season? Season 1. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. I need all my health. Good. When I moved into my apartments before the tenants before me left me for rent in my room I can't read it. It's gone. Hard mode step count should be to make it manageable. I think it's not about the step count. I think it's about the actual items. Just because you need to be able to beat the beginning. What type of monster are you? You animate, you idiot! You clown! You know Rat Boy Genius? I do. I do, in fact. We win this. Yonko's goated. I was in Shrek Retold with Rat Boy Genius. No, we might lose! I've seen you animate. You've done it. You've done it. I've seen it. Are we making another stream movie? Probably not for a while if we do it again. The voice is Carl Weezer, me. Potato Canisius. I don't even remember how that video goes. You did it once? Then you're an animator! The step count that you get at the beginning of the game is random between 400 and 700, I think? I can't remember. It's been a while. Chris is Carl Weezer IRL. Ah! Jimmy! People who lived in my apartment before me left it when they moved out. That's actually sick. My first Pokemon game was left in the lost and found at my dad's work, and he gave it to us because nobody picked it up after like weeks. Could you be in 3GI Smash Bros? I hope so. I didn't know they were doing that. OG Ben 10 through Ultimate Alien holds up surprisingly well. Omniverse is okay, different, but it's fine. Not quite the same, though. Obtain it through legal means if you can. I'm sure it's out there. I'm sure I could. It's overrated. Oh, it's getting divisive in chat. No porta potties. That would be an easy change to make. That'd be very easy. Because they're all sprites in the game. It's not map at all. Max of 15 Pepto? I don't know if that's beatable. Skeptical, hello! Okay, we did get some pretty big hits in the battle, so I'm going to use a potion right away. The infamous red Game Boy. I got Pokemon Gold through the Lost and Found, and I think I was given Pokemon Red by my parents or aunt or something. And I had Red first, but I don't count it as my first Pokemon game because when I had it, I could barely read. I was like 3. What fandom? You were definitely a Homestuck kid. If you were on Tumblr in 2018, 100% Homestuck. Homestuck or something weird with Mario. How many reboots did they make of Ben 10? I hope you're not talking about the Newgrounds one. I did reset the timer, but it's a little off. Steven Universe? Basically the same thing. I don't know anything about either of them. This is getting scary. I don't like that it's howling up. I don't like that. Oh, he's still over half. One card thing you found in elementary school? That's actually sick. My brother traded Pokemon Yellow for a shitty Mewtwo card and I cried. You're in danger! Stop! Oh, we might lose this stupid pooch. No, we're fine. Supanji Bobu? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, dude. No, I didn't lose. The stream just started. Just started. We're not about to OD on potions either. I need to get items. I gotta go shopping. We need a Talo and it's nighttime. Was your first natural shiny Pokemon a Pidgey in Pokemon Gold? And I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a glitch. I was kind of stoked about it, but I ended up doing a new game anyways. It was a golden Pidgey on route like 29, whatever the second route is in Pokemon Gold. Or the third? No, it's the second. What are you talking about? What translates to SpongeBob? God, I might need some more water. I'm getting dehydrated here. Most amount of tabs you've had in your web browser at once? I've had a lot. I don't know the actual answer to that. It's gotta be 50-something. It's gotta be. At work, I keep 2 different browsers open. Because some things work on Chrome better than they do on Safari, and some things don't. I'm not nuzlocking this, but if my team wipes, I basically can't do anything. So I reset. Because if you try to, like, grind in this game, and you're grinding really slow, then your Pokemon are just going to die of hunger and old age anyways, and it's going to be a loop of failure until you soft lock yourself. Shiny Meowth is sick. I've had a lot of shinies in my day. Should be required to call your mom in the game once a day or she starts messaging you. I wish you added that to the forum. Or not forum, but I wish you were here in the stream when we went over this hack and built it, all the ideas for it and everything, because that's a funny idea. But now I just want to get this thing out there. Zubat? I got a Zubat on a playthrough of Chrysicola. It's in my my testing save file. I have a shiny Crobat. I don't think I ever got a shiny Zubat normally. I mean, technically that is normally, but it's in a game that's not even out. When was the last time you told your mom that you loved her? Last night. Why haven't I eaten dinner yet? Because you're a fool. I got Pidgey. I got a Geodude. I got a Scyther once. And not in Scarlet and Violet. I got like 2 Scizors in Scarlet and Violet. I got a Skarmory. I got Tentacool, Zigzagoon in Feebass fishing, which was kind of cheating. We ran into a Magikarp Feebass fishing. I got Makuhita in the Burn Nuzlocke. I got Coughing in Pepto-Bismol. I've gotten some others too in other games I can't think of off the top of my head. I got a Rhyhorn once in the Safari Zone and ran away and I was pissed. The Ralts Wally catches can be shiny, it's possible. And then when you battle him, it won't be shiny anymore. Shiny Machop in Pokemon Rumble. Not a real game. Go-Go and Skiddo. I don't like Go-Go or Skiddo. I don't like those Pokemon very much. It would be cool if it stayed shiny. We need a Tailo, but it's nighttime again. We should battle a trainer or 2. Let's try to beat the lady up north. While bottle cap grinding. It's actually sick. What else have I run into? I know I've gotten more shinies than that, but I can't think of them. I got a shiny Totodile that I hunted once. I got a shiny Heracross once. Wait, what was Alrock's idea? And the routes that Wally catches to be shiny is an idea. Crowd control shiny. If that's the next one we do, if we go from Feebass run to the Wally run, that's 1 try per run. That's annoying. I mean, that's easier than Feebass, and it's goofy. But it's annoying. It's annoying to start the game over and over again. And check and ruin it? No, wait, that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare waiting to happen. I could lose this battle too, by the way. This is risky. Sentret. I wonder if I ever found a shiny Sentret. That sounds like it brought back a memory to me for some reason. The Dingleberry Simulator. I don't need a Dingleberry Simulator. I have a Dingleberry Simulator in real life. He spots crabgrass in his front yard. Oh, I can remember the episode. That's how I know what crabgrass is. Because I didn't know it was called crabgrass until I watched that. I can't think of what he says. No boing. It's too bad. No, I never said I would start the Shiny Ralts Willy run. What's a dingleberry? I know what a dingleberry is. But a dingleberry is when you got a little poop on the end of your hair on your butthole. With a 100% win rate. I don't know the answer to that. Is it Taya? Or like Tristan or something ridiculous? Crabgrass! You get violated if you white out. That might be a little too far. It's Taya? Isn't it like in like one of the first episodes then? God damn, that was a good guess. Stop talking about your dingleberries. The only character in my family who's ever had dingleberries was my cat. The running shoes wear out. It'd be so annoying. Alright, eat up, get your hunger back up. How many more times? My butt! About my cat because I'd see it and have to do something about it. Like, god damn it, I have to clean my cat up and it's gonna get pissed. Are you a professional? I do a bit of dueling here and there. Made of glass. What the fuck? We gotta figure out how to optimize the time for the beginning of the game. Because the problem is we don't want to run into May during the night and then fall asleep and lose the run. But then we don't want it to be nighttime when we go to get its halo, because that fucking sucks. Do you eat grass? I think I put it in my mouth once. Let's do this. Let's fight one trainer. What is the name of an anime my brother really likes and I partially watch, but should get back to watching because it's been years? Is it still an ongoing anime? Or is it one that you watch on like a streaming service? On like Crunchyroll. Pokemon are dead. No, nothing will die by morning. I just don't like the waiting. It's over. I don't know. I don't know enough about anime. What is the grass eating stream? Ralts! Oh, Bleach. I don't know much about Bleach. I just know I used the sword from Bleach in one of the songs on the Happy album. I could catch this. Wurmple lasts like... not long. Either 15 minutes or an hour, somewhere in between there. I don't think I want this. I've seen clips from the Ace Attorney anime that had to do with the ones that I played. It's very well done. Ralts is possible for Brawly, but it's not. It's slow to level up and it's painful. But shoe size is Metagross. 15, same as me. That's how I remember it. People love Bleach. Nobody talks about Bleach, but people love Bleach. You get eaten alive if you white out. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. How does that change mechanic-wise, though? Because that's just like delete the save file, and that's the whole challenge. So a Nuzlocke is harder than that by default. Oh, it's ongoing again? Interesting. Where if your eyes met, you have to battle. It is a bit weird, and there's been a lot of jokes made about it in the animation world. The run's over. The run's over. We got fucking rabies. We can't do anything. The run is dead. down. That's the thing. If we catch something to replace Mudkip, it's not going to be as good as Mudkip. And there's the risk. There's the risk that it gets infected with rabies. Rabies works like Pokérust, but it's much, much, much more likely. It's like 10 times more likely. God, that's the first time it's happened in 26 hours. That's crazy. We went a long time without that. Yeah, we can't even bike him into a wall. If you don't know, rabies in this game permanently poisons you. Your Pokemon will not... Do I have a potion? It will not take any medicine or berries, ever. Won't do it. Feels too sick. Won't take it. It's contagious to your Pokemon in your party, and you go back down to 0 EVs, and you never get an EV again. So you should just get rid of it. It's just, put it down. Seem like a nice guy? Not to this Mudkip. That's a run ended. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go get some water really quick because it's a little hot in here. I'm a little thirsty. I will leave you guys with the BRB screen. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. It'll be like 1 minute. What is this? I mean, it's really well done. Like he's not the one that put it in there? I didn't remember it. I didn't remember it. Chris scrambled the egg. Which one? There's 6. One looks like it's already scrambled. Oh. Oh, that's good. Wurmple possible for Brawly. Getting a Dusk Tox is possible. It probably won't last after Brawly. But it is an option. The only thing is we'd want to get Wurmple like when we're at Dewford. And then go back, kill as many trainers as we can, and then use Dusk Tox to our advantage. It's actually not a bad idea if we don't get a Talo. It was a good idea, Terminal. It was a good idea because I was angry. It made me feel better. Beautifly isn't as good as Dustox. Dustox would be a lot better, but Beautifly is doable too. If a witch turned you into a Pokemon as a curse, what Pokemon is the most inconvenient for you? Stunfisk? I think Stunfisk. Wait, which one did you make? The Execute? Everything in fan art appears here in the BRBs now. I still want to get an overlay made for that. I might have line thickness design some new stream overlay stuff, but I had her work on the latest thumbnail first. Because the thumbnail that I made was bugging me. It didn't really hit. Still making you laugh? I didn't think you were debating. I just needed to explain myself. Super effective stab and Dustox doesn't? Yeah, but Beautifly can't really use special attacks until a later level than Dustox. And Dustox has 4x defense against, well, I guess Beautifly does too. I think I just want confusion faster is what I want, and higher defense. If I remember right, Dustox is just better in that scenario. Let's try changing this. Let's change this to like 6 o'clock or something. See if that helps us. Okay, we're pretty much on time now. Riding an oily balls and hearts pizza instead of a hot dog next time. I want to get the hot dog back in there somewhere because Tyro worked really hard on that, and it's really well made. I don't suggest a Chud OnlyFans. What can I say? I don't like Whisper. Abysmal ROM hack ideas. I'm actually kind of excited to see them. But if there's something about the memes being justified by the ends, I won't make them. I won't make those. Those won't become a thing. Or if the ends justify the lobbers too. Your Pokemon eat the opponent alive if you win, but if you white out, you and your Pokemon get eaten alive with a gruesome game over screen. It's dark. I still think there needs to be mechanics to it though, and maybe first of all, there's a form you can put these in. We do have a forum for these ideas. It's in our Discord and somewhere on my community page, so you're welcome to post them there. It's something we could think about to add mechanics for to make a very scary game. No, don't put it in now. Control Whismer population growth. That would be actually kind of a funny fucking idea for a ROM hack. What if the whole goal of the run is it's a speed run? You just have to get to Rusturf Tunnel and wipe out all the Whismer, and the game ends and goes to the credits. And there's like 100 Whismer or something in there. What about that idea? You white out, you wake up in the hospital with no legs, and your movement speed is the same as the baby. That's fucked up. I kind of want to make that. It wouldn't be very hard. Because, I mean, if you limit the game so that you can only get to Rusturf Tunnel, what did Whismer ever do to you? It showed me its big fat fucking butthole and released hot air from it. Cyberman, Urinal, you are our mudkip this time. I'm just going to call it Urinal. If you were to, like, block off the rest of the game so you can't go past Rusturf Tunnel, that's the farthest you can go in the game. Like, we just cut off the event with Team Aqua or whatever. If you did that, that's the only chance you could find Whismer, and you can make a thing in the battle code that says, if the Pokemon that faints is a Whismer, count up, and if you count to 100, then credits roll. And you can't encounter Whismer ever again. There's stealth sections. That sounds crazy. Like goal, the full baby run hasn't been reached. It's a shame. There's a lot of likes on that video for the views, though. Doc upping the likes. And showing off his big brain. We did kick around an idea of the cops hunting you in a Pokemon hack. And it was like the realistic run with more realistic things, and you have to spend 8 full hours in the mart working behind the desk. Working behind the counter. If you blew and it exploded, what would it sound like? It would sound like 8 Ricola commercials at the same time. Right next to your ear. Whismer Revenge. The game is nothing but Whismer. I wouldn't play it. If you give me Whismer Revenge or Perez Revenge, never will play them. 2 games I won't touch. Not even if you were like, I spent half my life making this hack, Chris. I would really appreciate if you played it. I worked so hard. Brand new updated graphics. Quality of life changes. I would say no. I'd say no shot. Undertale Genocide. It would sound like a didgeridoo. Also, we're in trouble here. We're in a ton of trouble. Urinal might not be the way. I just don't like Perez. I don't like it. That's like one of my least favorite Pokemon. The antagonist is Darkrai, Lucario, Fuchsia. He killed your parents. It's fucked up. That's fucked. Quiet Nature's not very good. We're above half health. Probably below half health now. Kill it! Oh. I'm surprised we didn't lose that. Nothing but Whisper. I would be so mad. Imagine we get A through Z and the starter is one of 3 Whismers. And they all have different, like, stupid anime haircuts. One has, like, Cloud's haircut. One has, like, Sasuke's haircut. The other has Seto Kaiba's. It's the only Pokemon you get in the whole game. A lot of bug Pokemon aren't good. Some of my favorite designs are like OG bug Pokemon, though. Like, I used to love Beedrill. I love... Scissor's my favorite Pokemon all time. I love Heracross. Mega Explode. What would Mega... Can someone draw Mega Explode? They would have my haircut. It would be a handsome Whismer. I'll give it that. Whismer Wipeout at very jazzy Music City. I think it would be like blaring horns. Like a siren. And they'd all be like playing dissonant notes. It would hurt your ears. Yeah, Pinsir's okay. Venomoth is great. John, hello! We've kicked around the idea. I still do want to make a hack with a, what's it called? A Pathfinder that follows you the whole game. Ariados has a sick design. Galvantula is great. And, what's the Pokemon that evolves? Joltik. Joltik is adorable. Love Joltik. Pinsir's one of the worst bugs. Pinsir's cool. Pinsir... Let me paint you a scenario. Pinsir versus Wigglytuff. Pinsir's 2 big fuck-off pinsers. Pick it up, lift it up by its belly, and cut it in half, and it dies. Pinsir's sick. What if the little hole in the back of Whismer is actually a 3.5mm audio port? You just gotta plug some headphones. All you would hear is this. If you plugged headphones into Whismer's ass. Wait, do I have Pokeballs? I'm gonna catch this. Shuckle looking better than Maul. Shuckle is not better than Scizor, but it could be a second. Could be second place. Favorite bug is Sizzlipede. Sizzlipede is really cool. What'd you just come back to? Whismer's ass! We got a boing. It's okay. All right, who am I killing off pretty early? Who dies? Who dies? Who dies here? Type in the chat if you want to gather berries and die. Which our last execute failed to do. If you plug an electric guitar into Whismer, it would fucking die. It would fucking die. Doc Breed, you're gonna die too. Whismer would scream. It would shriek, and then it would explode. Blood and guts everywhere. If you plugged an electric guitar into it and then strummed. You're definitely not holding anything. There's a slight hatred to Whisper for no reason. I have reason! We're talking about the reason! Did we wipe? We got Pokerus. We got rabies. So we had to start over because our only Pokemon had rabies. I'm offended. Too bad. Dislikes off. That was our first rabies too, which is crazy in 27 hours on like a 1 in 255. Want to be a Mon today? You gotta pray to the Nightbot gods and type in chat a lot. Need a Discord link? Do exclamation point Discord in the chat. And Streamlabs will provide it. You don't hate your computer because it has open holes? The open holes aren't meant to produce sound out of them. Or hot air. The open holes are just for ports. And God, it must feel good for the computer. If I plugged a Whismer's ass up, it would start screaming and crying and freaking out and vibrating. It would not enjoy that. It would not be pleased with that. It would not be a good thing. Would Rotom die if it entered your computer? If I did this, Rotom would die like immediately. You would hear a ghostly shriek and it would you'd see it dissipate into the sky. True, Slippery, I'll give you that, true. But specifically Pokemon like that because it's fun. It would get poisoned. It would get toxic poison. It's on my browser history. It would see a lot of researching how to do Pokemon hacks. And if it was my laptop, I wouldn't see that much. A nightmare of Whismer eating you. I ain't afraid. If I see a Whismer in my dream, I will punt it across an entire football field, and a large man on the other side would go. Everyone would think I'm a hero. It would sound like that. Pretty presumptuous. It told me. It literally, it came to me and went like this.
Chris, don't stop. Don't stop plugging. Keep going. Don't stop.
Whismer would go, ah! Another gatherer. It is, I'm going to roll right away. It is Ashleave. Ashleave, you are probably going to die. Congratulations. You beat up the Whismer, but then its Exploud father will show up to kick your ass. Do you think Whismers are like symbiotes? Where if you just, like, made a loud noise that was a high enough frequency, they explode? And die? No, they're soundproof. It's not like that at all. Don't say that, Bug. You might have got it for that reason. They are the loud noise? The fuck? Why does Zinnia have a Whismer? Its main move is Hyper Voice. That didn't mean it's immune to loud sounds, but its ability means it's immune to loud sounds. Wait, it's a rabbit? Why didn't I give it STDs? No, I don't want you to do it again. I'm laughing because it's insane. I'm laughing because it's insane that I read it. Whismer is not adorable. It has a butthole. It's the only Pokemon with a visible butthole. If its main move is screaming, why wouldn't it be susceptible? Because what if it can't hear its own screaming? I'm not susceptible to my screaming, but if someone screams in my ear, I might pop an eardrum. You know what I mean? Chicken enchiladas sounds awesome right now. Doesn't make sense. Look, scream right now. Everyone scream right now. And see if it bothers you and if it bothers your mom. See which one it bothers. Yeah, but it's not like visible, you know, Topanga? I guess you're right. But it's not like you set it in a battle and you're like, oh, that's its butthole. That's its asshole. Like that meme from SpongeBob with the fish looking at the toilet. Your mom's not home, neither is dad. Oh, your sister's home? See if it bugs her.
Oh my god!
Everyone gets grounded. I refuse. Slack off? You don't see its butthole. You don't see Slack off's butthole. If someone named Ice came in and said Ice types are the best, I would have to shut down this channel. What about for alligator? That's its cheeks. That's not a hole. Everyone lied. You live alone? Then go to your neighbor's house and start screaming and see who it bugs. Everyone will think you're insane. That's my point. Go, why are you doing that?
Yeah.
You'll go, I don't know, the funny streamer man said so. I thought I did it, I thought it was funny. It wouldn't bug you, but it would bug them. Is it glowing butthole? Oh my god, it does. It does. Okay, I don't like that Pokemon either now. Hate that. Hate that idea. The thing you think about Whismer is its butt. I think you need to reevaluate yourself. It's its butthole. What else is it? Why would they give it on its backside, its lower backside, a hole? For sound? That's exactly what a butthole is. I didn't say you were insane. I said they would think you're insane. Explain to me the difference between that and a butthole, other than the poo. Hate that idea. Yeah, you can see inside of its ass. Just hates anatomy. Like, I have the right to think buttholes are gross. Is there a poll on people who think buttholes are gross? I think I'm the most normal, actually. What if it's just hemorrhoids? I don't think that's how hemorrhoids work. Give us Talo. Why is it nighttime here but daytime outside is the question. Like, not in battle. Thank you, Alrock. Finally. Finally. Alright, I will do a poll. And we got a Talo. This is perfect. Peter Gross, good answer. I'm not thinking about my own ass. I don't, like, share my asshole in public. This Jack come through. I can't. How is this the debate of the century? How is this a debate? Look at this. Like, look! Ew! Ick! Whismer's holes made me lose my composure. Like, ew! Yucky! Ick! Ick! Nasty! Look at what it says here. Whismer, a sound Pokemon, uses loud farts! How is this an argument? How is this a debate? It's facts. On the front. Now you can't unsee it. Because I'm right! You programmed every Pokemon to crap randomly this wrong. How would they do that if they didn't have a butthole? I didn't say they didn't. I'm saying Whismer's is visible. Unknown. This Talo is you. I'm gonna call it Pitfall. Because there's a few unknowns. There's a Venusaur with gummies. Oh, what does that mean? What do you mean? Hope you don't randomly die to a crit. I hope so too. I hope you're level 5 as well, but I don't think you are. That's not an excuse to show you a hole. It's level 4, that's fine. Lonely isn't bad. Lonely would mean high attack, not low speed. Is that what Lonely does? Is it high attack? Whismer's honest? It's not honest, it's gross. The amount of time Unknown has won the giveaway? Unknown's not here that often. I don't think. Low defense? That's not the end of the world for a Talo, I think. You need me for some stuff. I'm doing this thing right now. It's called streaming. It's not beautiful. That's sick. It's disgusting. Let's get this thing to level 5 if we can, and then kill some trainers. The most filthy? No, that's Grimer. Or Coughing. Coughing's all buttholes. Everything Whismer and a hack to spite you. Whismer is a precious being. It must be cherished. Again? Who's sick? Who's sick? It's you. Right? Who's the sick one? It's not saying anyone's sick. It's gotta be you. Why isn't it saying he's sick? I think it's only checking the front. Okay, Ashleave, I'm so sorry, but your time is already over. It's time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ashleave. Okay. Oh, you have an escape rope. Ashleave! I hate to say it, but you picked up rabies in the wilderness. And we have to put you down before you do something bad. Goodbye. You got us an X attack, which is useless, by the way, so thanks for that. I don't even want it in the box. I don't even want to risk that I just put it in my party and get it. Spread to my other Pokemon. Is it because I'm a Whismer purist? Look, something, a higher power than me just said, no, don't do that. Look, I don't need that Whismer. I mean, that Zigzagoon. I got other Zigzagoons. I'll be okay. Just doing my job. From its bowels. A 1938 film narrator. Wouldn't that just be silent? Did they have silent films in 1938, or would it be like, today I'm gonna go catch the Pokemon. See? Get the Lotad? Lotad kinda ass though until late level. I mean, I can use Bullet Seed. There is sound. Well, if we go around the corner here, we can see that the horse is running very fast, see? Oh, and another one around the block there. Oh, and it looks like Big Poopy Butt wins. I got poop and butt on the brain. You stupid Whismer. Sassy, Chris? I'm still being a little sassy. Still a little sassy today. Is there a way to get Magikarp? You can get Gyarados? You can get Magikarp once you get to Dewford Town. And then you can get the experience share after Slateport. After you go to Dock and Slateport, and then you can just give the Magikarp the experience share. That is true. Ludicolo is fucking goated. That is true. But it's going to be a lot of work to get there, and I don't know if it'll survive that long. Most degenerate. I agree. I agree. Thank you. You added hard level caps. I've thought about it. It'd be really hard to play because... like, you can't see your XP. And unless you know the level caps and your Pokemon's levels all the time, you're never going to know if you're hitting the level cap or wasting your time and killing off your Pokemon. Plus, you don't know what your HP is in battle. It would be way harder. It would be way harder, which is not a bad thing necessarily. Not necessarily, but it could be a bad thing. Skill issue. I'm trying to make it like we're already on run 18 here. We just got rid of a Zigzagoon because it caught a disease. I don't know if level caps are like 100% necessary in this one. I'm not an E-girl. I'm an E-man. Skarmory would be goated. Ninetales is very late game. So what's it good for? Because we have two bosses, a gym leader and the champion, who are water type trainers. And Ninetales is really defensive. So I don't know what it would be specifically good for at that point. Espeon. Wait, why? Why Espeon? I have shit on my mind because we keep talking about Whisper. Whisper and the Pepto run is what we've been talking about. I'm not an otter. My poor brain. My poor brain. All I wanted to do today was get to Norman. That's all I wanted. And we spent so long on a run for it to end at Brawly. Needs to smell? It definitely does smell so bad. No doubt in my mind. Potion ain't bad. Let's spend $1,000 on healthcare. Emerald version of Pepto would be pretty easy to make now that we've made one already. That is true. It won't be good until after Watson, methinks, because it won't learn any electric attacks, which makes it a little hard to level up, but it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad thought. What would be really worth having for, like... I mean, Ludicolo would be worth having for, like, the champion and for Juan and all that. It'd be more worth getting, like, a Lombre later in the game, though. Because you can. I haven't even, like, put a lot of thought into, like, the optimal team. Wait, why would you need to get your alts in here? Why'd you need to do that? What's the reason? Talo can kick that trainer, that bug catcher's ass now, which should be fine. You're growing, you're not done. That is true, we do ban alts. The poll. Oh, wait. I can close this. Oh, looks like most people think Whisper's hole is disgusting. Needed a one-hit KO. One hit to KO an Espeon the entire battle. It showed no proof of having Hyper Beam, then it used it. That is sad. That's weird, too, because it, I guess it depends on what gen. Because if it's Gen 3, that's stupid. Why would it have that? But if it's not Emerald, then I guess that kind of makes sense. I probably won't make an Emerald version of Pepto. Pepto will probably be its own thing. I got other hacks to make. Like this one we're looking at right now. Come on, man. What's your HP at? Was it in Gen 3? I thought that was me. This will be released to the public, yeah. I've been trying to just get to Norman to release it because I want to see if the slacking is possible when it has an STD, which is going to be stupidly hard. But we haven't gotten past Flannery. Okay, you're struggling a little bit. Oh, Gen 6, that makes a little more sense. That is sad, though. That is a sad story. Ice types? Did we ban ice? Did we ban ice? Like we don't. I don't want to get the conversation going about Flannery again. I don't want to have people defending. Oh no, that's fine. Oh, I thought we got Pokerust 3 times in one stream. Ban? Why would you ban me? Look, it's life or death here in this stream. It's up to chat, not me. Yeah, what if it is just Bug? But isn't Bug a member? So that means Bug's account still exists. Look, I know why Ice is here. I know why. I don't know if anyone remembers. Ice! Ice. I got bad news. 80% of people are saying you should be banned. Look, this is your one chance to try and redeem yourself. Why shouldn't we ban you, Ice? This is your chance to tell us. This is your last chance. You need to let us know why we shouldn't ban you. You make a good enough alibi here, a good enough reason. Maybe we won't. Maybe chat will change its mind. But if you don't have good enough reason, might not go well for you. What are you thinking, Ice? Why can't I get banned instead? Why do you want to be banned? I represent one of your challenge runs. This might be Blaze. Alright, chat, I'll give it one more vote here. Do we still ban Ice? Was that a solid enough reason? Oh no, there's a lot of yeses pouring in here. Plenty of yeses coming in. Not good looks. It's not me, I'm on mobile. That doesn't mean anything. We've seen imposter streams. Ice! I am so sorry, but you did not persuade chat today. You did not get away with it. Mods! Get him out of here! I don't want to see him. I'm done with him. Get him out. I'm done with him. Ice is gone. Alrock is taking care of it. Justice for Ice. Just Ice. Just Ice. Hashtag Just Ice. Yay. Man, I'm kind of sad. Look, there was something I said earlier. It was when Bug wrote Bug is the best type. I said if somebody named Ice comes in here and just says Ice is the best type, then I need to quit streaming. And lo and behold, like a half hour later, Ice arrived. It said the thing. He had bad opinions. Like, Ice is cool, but it's not a good type. Ice types are cool. Bad type, functionally. One resistance, and it's Ice. Ugh. Ugh. Like a ton of weaknesses. If I play at 2 times speed, this is the reason I'm not playing sped up. My Pokemon die twice as fast. So it's like I have to think twice as fast, and react twice as fast, and click twice as fast. Still over half. It's true, I am pretty cool. Can we unban Poily? Nope! Make a pill for me. Blue, if you want this, it will not be had. This is the most exciting battle ever. You know how it is around here, ask and you shall not receive. No, Mother 3 lost an imposter stream. That will never come back. How am I the one missing? I've hit more mud slaps. Don't hit Pitfall. What about me, Steel? Steel is my favorite. We're not gonna be able to do shit to this. Oh, never mind. Do a baby impression if Chris were a baby 2 years. Papa. That didn't feel good. What's your least favorite Steel type? What's the Pokemon that evolves into Bronzong? What's it called? I don't know if that's my least favorite, but I did get sick of seeing it. Booze long. Booze long. Bronzor. Yeah. I don't think that's my least favorite, the more I think about it, but I used to get annoyed with seeing Bronzor so much. It used to bug me. Check your mons. They should be fine. We don't have Pokerus. What is my least favorite steel type then, if it's not Bronzor? There's a lot of cool steel types. Is there a lame steel type? I don't know. Scizor! Oh, I should ban you. Because you don't have a counter for Scizor? That means you should be impressed by it. It means you should like it. You should use it. Christina, welcome to the stream. I like your name. You have a good name. Very strong name. A name that screams, I'm powerful. And I have authority. Mimikyu is not a steel type. Look, you're writing this, Blue, because you're trying to get banned. Orthworm is great. Orthworm is awesome. Orthworm is fantastic. Yeah, Alolan Dugtrio is strange. Wigglytuff Terra Fire gets cooked by anything. Gets destroyed by anything. Trash Cloak Wormadam is kind of funny, though. There's another one I saw, too, that I kind of agreed with. I think it was that. Togedemaru's fine. Togedemaru has spikes. Makes it kind of cool. Christmas Cola. Nothing new. Thinks evolution is stupid. It's not a bad Pokemon, though. Metagross is cool. I like Metagross. Mawile's kind of cool. Get out of there. Aggron is awesome. Did I heal Mudkip? I think I did. Yeah. They're gears? Yeah, he's fine. Electivire is not a steel type, but it's a cool Pokemon. Remember when we got wiped by an Incata? Aeron is adorable. I like Aeron. Aeron's fine. Leave Aeron out of this. What are we going to do about our Tailo? We're going to have to avoid some battles. Jirachi is an awesome steel type. I'm still mad that Jirachi is basically unobtainable. Except for very stupid events. Honedge is a bit odd. I don't like Q-Fant. Actually, Q-Fant might be my least favorite steel type. Thank you for mentioning that. That might be my least favorite steel type. When I turned on Sword and Shield and the first thing they showed was a Q-Fant, I frowned. Fortress is a great Pokemon. I love Fortress. I think Q-Fant's worse than Wormadam. Q-Fant looks dopey and stupid. Hisui and Gudra is sick. Because it's an infant. I don't know if it's because it's an infant. I think because it's a cube. It looks like a Minecraft grass block. But orange. Q-Fan is nice. I don't care. I was going to say my grandmother was nice, but that was kind of the end of it. There's nothing wrong with my grandmother. Q-Fan is round? Not really, no. It's a cube with round edges. It's still square. It's not a circle. If you think it's a circle, you need to get glasses. Klefki, it's kind of funny in concept, though. It's stupid, but it's kind of funny. Its design is a little weird, Ashley. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's another big square. I like Durant. People hate on Durant, but I like Durant. I think Durant's kind of cool. Looks like it dies if you flip it over. Q-Fan torture. Can we get a video of Albert Einstein? Or not Albert Einstein. Can we get a video of Thomas Edison electrocuting a Q-Fan? Kevin Durant. There's got to be a million memes of that out there, right? Haven't you ever seen Thomas Edison electrocute the elephant? Look up cats and beans electrocuting an elephant. Hydrapple should share the same Gigantamax. I think it's weird that that's the case. I didn't realize that was the case until we did a drawing stream. Don't Google that. It is awful. It is an awful video. It's horrible. It was a real test they did. They said, what if we electrocute an elephant? And that was the end of the idea. And then they tried it. It's a real science experiment. Probopass? Is Probopass a steel type? I didn't know that. Why don't we have an electric elephant? They should have an electric elephant steel type. Probopass I always thought was doofy. But I try to get that out of my head because it kind of makes sense that it's like magnet shavings or iron shavings. It just looks doofy. I did know that, Pitfall, and I think that's awesome. Elephants are great. I never knew that about Probopass. General, but my Pokemon are dying right now! You think Fortress is ugly? I like Fortress. I like it. I think it's fine. He's just a big nut with a shield that goes around his whole body. If you try to kick into a river, you'll break your foot. That is true. Elephants do think humans are cute. Actually, I don't know if that's a fact. I think that was debunked. I think somebody just wrote that and people believed it, and then some scientist was like, actually, that's not necessarily true. Like, maybe they do, but we don't know that. But don't quote me on that. Crit self-destructed by one in Emerald. Some people are like, I like this Pokemon because it was awful to me, and some of them are like, I hate it because it destroyed me. My nose pass. Does Fortress have 4 buttholes? No. Nope. Shit, are we level 10? I have to find out what level we are. New as Ness? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, it's the butthole Pokemon that I kill every run. I just want to see if we have water gun. We do. Okay. A rare candy from somewhere close to here? Is there a rare candy north? No, I'm not going to use it. Look, we already did the demonstration where we killed a Whismur on a bike. We already did that. We could do it again, but it's not, like, necessary anymore. Listing Pokemon they can fight. Yeah, who would do that? That would be a dumb idea for a video, even if it wasn't serious. Yonko, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for coming by. Any tier list Pokemon you would eat? I did list off some Pokemon I would eat in on another channel recently. On Delicious James's channel. Let me list off Pokemon that would taste good. First, easy one, Torchic. Fry it. Done. Delicious. KFC. Done. Log it in. Second, Shuckle. Take the noodle out of the shell. Drink the juice. Why would you eat Mr. Mime? I wasn't there for that bit. It's the worst fire Pokemon? Fennekin's Final Evolution. I will become like an actual YouTuber one day, and when I do, when I have 100k, I will show up and stream and have all my hardcore fans post copy pasta revenge for Ice. You're going through your YouTube Joker arc over Ice. What Pokemon is the best at dodgeball? What's the monkey with the ball? I forget its name. That would be the best. Actual food Pokemon? That's too easy, though. That's too easy. Like Alcremie, too easy. It would probably taste like guts. It's a trick. Passimian would be the best at dodgeball. Worst fire type is not Quilava. That is so wrong. Quilava's dope. And it was more dope back in older gens. A slowpoke tail cake. Why for Halloween? Why not a different holiday? Why a cake on Halloween? Because it would be like a blim? Built-in. If you go to ROM Hacks by Chris and or forums, you can find it. If you can't find those channels, make sure you go to your settings and you turn on all channels. Because Discord likes to do this thing where you can't see all the channels. But I would go to forums. And it should be somewhere in there. It's not the same without ice. Got 120 stars in Mario Galaxy and what? Gonna beat it? Let's go. Whoops. Psychic types? That's a fair point. I'll give you that. That's they would be pretty good at that. Alakazam would be pretty damn good at sports. Let's fight this Machop first. Decide which Pokemon you can easily blind with your thumbs. like that? First would be Magikarp. Easy clap, Magikarp. One thumb, it's on its side, it can't move. Boom, blind. Easy clap. Next, why Espeon? Next would be... It's another useless Pokemon. Definitely all the cocoons. All the cocoon Pokemon. Cocoon Pokemon would be simple. Baby Pokemon other than like Magby and Elekid would be simple too. Maybe not Smoochum. Why not would be easy. Wobbuffet would be easy. Togepi? Why Togepi? Explain. Worst Pokemon is Shedinja. No, Shedinja's cool. Shedinja has like cool quirks to it. I think. Like when I learned you could get Shedinja on accident in Pokemon Sapphire as a kid, I was stoked. I thought that was the coolest thing. I thought it was a glitch. That was very cool back in the day. I don't know. I don't know what happened with the lighting. I don't know why all of a sudden the lighting is all goofy. Literally defenseless against my thumbs. They would use counter. They would use counter and my thumbs would bend back around 180 degrees and I would scream. And my hands would be stuck into my eyes. It has 1 HP, but it's got a cool ability. You cried. Togepi's a fair answer, I guess. Stream is running to its end here pretty soon. I'd like to get to Brawly and see if we win that battle and then move on, save the game from there. Look at some forum stuff and some Discord stuff and wrap up the stream. Shell throwing Execute against the wall. Throwing an Alcremie against the wall too. It could be the best pivot, this is true. Sturdy Shedinja. Focus Band Shedinja too. Illumise, I can get down with that idea. I won't argue against that, Blaze. Bad abilities, bad Pokemon, bad stats. Just a dog shit Pokemon, and for some reason people get horny over a bug. Wonder Guard would activate? Yeah, I would avoid that. You can't put your thumbs over Shedinja's eyes. Unknown would be squishy. I feel like it would be like an avocado that just got ripe. Like it would have a little squish to it, but not like a lot of squish. It would be squishy but firm. Yeah, chat went crazy over Illumise once. Chat saw that in Pokemon Pinball and was like... It could be a dark type move. Which Pokemon could you bench press? All of them. All of them. At the same time. Yeah, you wrote that. Who is we? Look, one chatter does not speak for all of chat, Chris. Come on. Come on now. You want to trubbish into a... I bet yes, Owen. I bet yes. I bet yes. Trash Man has for sure picked up Trubbish by its head and dropped it into a dump truck and killed it. For sure. Vote for who simped after Illumise. I don't want to find out. I don't want to know. Did we just get raided? Is that a raid from Dad? Is that what I am seeing? Welcome from Dad's stream, if that is the case. No, there's no poll. I don't want to find out. Would you feel bad? I would feel bad. Would a trash man feel bad is the question, though. Oh, look, it's the butthole Pokemon. I would never. Welcome from Dad's stream. Welcome to the stream. We're running towards our end here, but we're doing the realistic run. We're on our third run of the day, I think. Because we lost to Brawly once over one Pokemon taking a nap because it was nighttime. And then getting crit. And we lost another run at the very beginning of it because our Pokemon got rabies and we lost. Our only Pokemon had to be put down. We also got rabies this run. But we're okay. I don't want to do that poll. Fine. Fine. Do you simp Illumise? It was painful. It was really sad. It's weird because we went so long. We went, what, 16 runs with no rabies, and then suddenly back-to-back we got rabies. It does have rabies dialogue, but I think I changed it. I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, that's bad. That sucks. You were the rabies patient? You hate to see it. Okay, we're full health. Oh, that's right. You were rabies. We had to put you down. That's true. Breed the bug. Don't like where this is going. Mudkip's in the front, right? I'm not an idiot. You wanted to have rabies first? I'm so sorry. Who got STDs first when we did it? Bet? No, we're gonna beat Roxanne. No shot we lose. I don't believe it. Unless we fall asleep. That's crazy to be down bad for something and refer to yourself as an enthusiast. That is crazy, especially when it's a bug. Let me check something. Illumise. Bulbapedia. It's 2 feet tall. It's a bug that's 2 feet tall. More than half of chat gets to live. Are we purging? Are we doing a poll to purge? Yeah, I agree, Lighter Dark. Lighter Dark, if you want a really great clip that you might appreciate on the channel, you should watch a video on here called The Floor is Lava or something like that. It's like, what if the floor was lava? There's a great portion of that where I try to teach chat a lesson. And it's a good lesson. I think it's an important one that we can all learn from. Purge the Sims. Purge the sinners. Ban everyone who said yes. Wait, what's the name of the poll? Did you vote yes? Because the question was simp. No, not the pineapple one. The gentleman lesson. The presentation I gave. Never ever do another slideshow. Okay, the 2 best things this channel's ever had, I think we just won. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. 2 best things two best things that has ever happened to this channel. Okay, number one, my slideshow on being a gentleman, of course, how to be a gentleman slideshow. Number two, doesn't get better than that. Why are pineapples the best fruit? Obviously because they make you have better tasting nuts. That's number one. True. Greatest bit ever. So happy that chat signed a binding contract that said that this is a forever thing. It's a permanent change and I have to always do that. Very glad chat decided to do that on their own free will. What was the second presentation? What was my second one? Oh, your presentation. Right. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good bit. The lemon vampire is crazy. Did you just stab your teeth in and suck on a lemon? I thought you did a good job too. They are peak fruit design. I had a rant about this. Excellent fruit design. Because aesthetically, they look awesome. They're pointy. Predator goes to eat a pineapple. Ouch! I don't want to eat it anymore. Defended. And they taste pretty good. And they make your nut taste pretty good. So how do you beat that? I was chat to know they voted for that. They knew something was coming. I knew it was going to be a bit. I didn't lie. I warned you. Oh, geez. It's becoming like a class project in this chat. I cut it open, then I drained the juice, ate the pulp, spat out the seeds. You're an insane person. You are a vampire. Not even a lemon vampire. You're just a demon. You might be light or dark. I don't know. I will say the channel's ratio of women to women has gone up. I will say this. I don't know what the percentage is at these days, but it's gone up since the stream started. So we're doing something right. Did you know more women use YouTube than men, by the way? This is Emerald. Hence all the green. From Thug Shaker to an additional 100 coins on Feebas, we never would know what it was. You knew it was a bit, though. Close enough. A bunch of people thought it was like something to do with Feebas Friday. It was like they were signing something to make it easier for me. The bit is you can't send Feebas. Feebas is going to cost 1 million coins. And they still voted yes. That is not normal of women. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I think that anyone can have any sense of humor. It also means you have a good sense of humor if you watch this channel. In fact, you're probably a peak human if you watch the chrispiche stream. An end to the bald jokes. If I was like, no more, you're banned if you mention the word bald. And then I actually go bald the next day. What would you do if I banned the word bald and then shaved my head down to a 0? What would you can't say it or you're banned. How would you react? Like you guys wouldn't, you would have like a short circuit in chat. You wouldn't be able to talk. Hairless. He's hairless. He's hairless. No, Illuminizers are not. That is so fake. That is so false. Bald Thug Shaker. Do the Thug Shaker. No hair. The streamer has no hair. The Waxed Wonder. Dalb. I guess you could get away with that. Probably react like the residents of Bikini Bottom. That was the sound effect that we used for the bald cap on this channel. What's the name of that surgery where they get rid of the things that grow your hair and your mustache and stuff? I don't know. I don't know. Bowling ball. I hate this because it just feels like everyone's saying this to me. I know it's like, this is what we would say to you if you were bald and we couldn't use the word bald. But it feels like everyone's going, bowling ball, hairless, he's a hairless cat, he's a freak. He's daub, he's daub. Michael Jackson wrote Smooth Criminal all leading up to the first drawing stream we did. That was the whole point. He knew it was coming. The Sphinx. Unflanderize myself and get down to some actual geoguessing. I don't know what that means. I don't think most people use that in a sentence unless they're talking about The Simpsons. Follically challenged. That's a good one. Follically challenged is a good one. You wouldn't bully me? You would be like, oh, I feel bad. He probably can't grow hair. I'm not doing the thug shaker. Do the thug shaker. Who's the girl he talks to in that video? What's her name? Mr. Clean. Howie Mandel. Ray Allen. Caillou. Pitbull. STD is you lose your ability. You have a permanent burn, and if something makes contact with you, it burns them. Let's get these berries. Oh, look, it tried to rain, and then it gave up. Flanderize is what happened to Ash Ketchum. Isn't that vaporize? Isn't that get rid of? Wait, she has good berries, too. My nose is itching. How does Caillou make you laugh? Caillou just looks funny. I don't know what it is. If you make like the most boring story ever, like I went to Walmart and I bought a pool noodle, and you changed it to Caillou went to Walmart and bought a pool noodle, that's funny to me. That becomes funny. I don't want your phone number. IRL Ross. I keep forgetting Ross is a thing. I should be an emote in the chat so you guys can do that. Other statuses besides rabies and STD. Those are the two illnesses that you can get. But you can also die of old age. You can die of ODing on medicine or vitamins or berries because they're a little poisonous. You could starve to death. There's one other one too. If your friendship's too low, your Pokemon won't obey you. If you're riding a Mach bike too fast and hit a wall, your first Pokemon dies. Etc., etc. Why didn't I plant a berry? Chad, don't let me forget that I'm going to plant an orange berry down here. IRL Ross. This is crazy. Yeah, exactly unknown. Yeah, it doesn't just burn them, it spreads STDs. Which can be an advantage or a disadvantage. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it. LRXC, welcome to the stream. We are back in it doing the same shit again. Actually, LRXC, you missed something new that came up. 2 times today we got rabies, and we lost one run because of it, and we had to put down a Pokemon because of the other. Sorry, I wasn't yelling. I was just on caps lock. Yeah, it's like 1 in 255. But we hadn't seen it for 26 or 27 hours, then we got it like back to back. Yeah, I think it's crazier that we went so long without it than it is that we got it twice in a row. It was like the ends justified the memes or something. A great rabid dog. We could get it again. It'll happen at random. Let's get an old rod. Just for safety in case Mudkip dies later. Of like hunger or age or something. There's a % chance that your mons get seasick. That's another good idea too. I like that. I like the mom calling you if you don't call her. Do you have an item? No. put you in the front. Enough of what? What Pokemon would you be for a year? Do you mean like as a costume, or do you mean like I just become a Pokemon and I live like that Pokemon for a whole year? Hopefully it's someday soon. Very soon. Yeah, fish do get rabies. Anything gets rabies. It's justifying the memes. How do you think I feel since the moment it came out of my mouth the first time? Pokemon get old by time. And different species have different ages they can live to. For example, bugs don't live very long, but a tortoise will last the whole run. It's all time-based. 100% choose Meowth. Would you learn English, though, or is that just one specific Meowth? I would become like Snubble so I could be well taken care of and not have to lift a finger. When you're rabies, you become hydrophobic. So do fish just unalive themselves? Is that really what happens? Because that's funny if that's the case, because then fish would probably just die. The D was worse. That was a mistake that I said that. It just happened to be everything like aligned. Like every planet in the solar system aligned for that to happen. All the planets lined up. There's a solar eclipse, Aurora Borealis, and I said, no, I got the D in. Makuhita lives for a fairly long time, yeah. Tailo doesn't live that long. Mudkip doesn't really live that long. Oh yeah, you're so welcome. Rock types all live pretty long. Turtles live maximum. Legendaries live maximum. I did see an edit, and it made me laugh, but I didn't reply because I was embarrassed. Alright, who wants to be Abra? I see Count want to be Abra. Let's give it a roll. Who's it going to be? My Pokemon are getting older right now. Blaze. Blaze is the Abra. Congratulations. What is Abra? Yeah. What is Abra based on? Blaze, bad news for you. You will die. The funny cat. Aaron won't obey us if we catch it. Send me something cool on Discord. I can't check until after the run because my Pokemon are dying, but I will check it. Also, hi, Aaron. Aaron and Aaron. Aaron starts with lower friendship, and it's low enough that your Pokemon don't obey you. Same with Sableye and some others. Like Sneasel won't obey you. A lot of dark types. A lot of wild Pokemon in here, which make me nervous we're going to get rabies. Seems defensive. You should already know why they hate you. I don't know why they hate me. What should I already know? My base friendship is 1. I've been working at it a long time. There's a Sableye. I'm going to throw 1 ball at it because I can't use Nightshade on Pitfall. What Abra's based on? Well, obviously, it's based on a shrew. It's a shrew. Yeah, I'm not catching this. And now it can hit me. Oh, I guess it is a fox. Yeah, I guess it kind of is a fox. It's like a creepy fox. The Sableye gave me... It's Blaze. Blaze, you fucked us. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Do I go back through the cave another time? Because if I run into Pokemon, my chance of, like, spreading it goes up. Or I can get the fuck out of here and just release it. I think I have to get out of here. I can give you AIDS. We just caught this. He just, like, he was like, okay, I'll come with you. What did you do? No! I should have walked. You fucker. All you did was hurt us. You piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Goodbye. Get out of here. Goodbye forever. Get lost. Piece of fucking shit. All he did was catch a disease and then take us to the wrong place. I'm getting repels. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Bad Blaze. At least it wasn't Marshtomp or Talo. That's the good news. Yeah, that was rabies. That was rabies and it spreads. So I'm not super mad about it, but our Pokemon are gonna get hungry. And you're already hungry, Talo. Please needs a timeout. I wish I had like raspberries. I wish I had berries that didn't require me to like take damage to use them. Do ghost types not die? No, I thought that would be unfair. Ghost types die. That's just fairness factor. Feed me. I'm gonna give Talo 1 damage. Don't be an STD and don't be Pokerust, please. Look, I'm not gonna time Blaze out. Technically, I did it to hit them. Okay. Blaze got awful quiet. Yugi Man monsters. I think my grandmother used to call Pokemon Mario. Time out for 1 second. For catching... honestly, it's worse for Abra. It's worse for Blaze than it was for me. Literally, all that happened was it caught a disease and tried its best. That's all that happened. Why is there a rat? Somebody redeemed to have the rat on the mic. This is Ruben. Which we didn't name. It came with a name. What we've done is all the decorations that are in here, which I will show off. All of these decorations are given to me by chat. They picked them out and I bought them, and Ruben was one of them. Ace, thank you for the 1 membership. Scottage, you got member back. Let's go. Pet him. You're so panicked trying to heal, but went all the way back.
This guy stinks!
That sucked. I was so worried about getting rid of Abra that... You know what? It was probably spite from Abra. It was probably like, fuck you, dude. If you're going to get rid of me, if you're going to throw me out like that, if you're going to put me down, this is where we're going. Okay. Whew. Okay. Repels. I should have made repels chainable. I should have added that quality of life thing. The pain is spreading my eyes. I need help. At least we're safe. I could go get a great ball back, but I don't care enough. What was Scottage's idea? Scottage came up with the Pepto Run. Every Pokemon to get rabies. It's happening super frequently now. It's kind of scaring me. Like, our first run, I got cut and I picked up repels to be safe. And then our next 15 runs, I didn't worry about it at all because we didn't get it. And now I'm kind of scared. Now I'm kind of worried. Quick Claw? I might give it to Marshtomp. I might do that. If a Pokemon dies, though, we don't get the item back because we can't pull it out of its cold, dead hands. That's the only scary part. Your idea for a ROM hack. What is it? Like, okay, so you get to pick from Gardevoir, Lopunny, and Lickitung. It might be messed up. I did tweak it. Not in the last time. Not in our latest tweak. I did tweak it a little bit, though, just to be safe a couple streams ago. But it didn't seem to change anything. Rabies is less common than napping, but napping only happens at night to Pokemon that sleep at night and daytime to Pokemon that are nocturnal. Fire types could always just burn you. There was one idea we thought about doing where Macargo just automatically explodes if you touch it. The audio seems fine on my end. It's not a Nuzlocke, but if your team gets wiped, you basically can't come back. It's like very, very hard to come back from that. Your computer, well, it can't hear me. I was gonna say your computer might be muted, but they can't hear me. The thing is, like, if your team wipes out, trying to grind back up means you're also killing your Pokemon with time and steps while you're grinding. And there's permadeath, so if you make a mistake during that grinding session, you could just fuck yourself even more. If Spoink sleeps, it dies. We would have lost the other run a long time ago. You can't stop running or it dies. Same with Sharpedo. I don't know. Did you hit the M button? It's internal body temperature. It could just cause burns on the field every time it comes in. It could have its own unique ability, which is the same ability plus burns. That'd be easy to do too. Adding abilities is so easy. They get diabetes. They OD. They OD if you feed them too much of a bunch of stuff. Points. Bounce automatically kills it. If anything uses bounce, it dies when it crashes. Gyarados uses bounce, it dies. Its heart stops. If it uses a move where it doesn't, like, move, it dies. I don't know what level our Tailo is, but it's got to be close to the next one, so let's just do one more battle. See where we're at. Let's fight you. You seem like an idiot. Hallucinate. I would love to add, like, effects. Like a wavy effect to your sprite if something happens and cause confusion and some other shit. Tentacool is an enemy of the run. This is a run killer. I hope Urinal doesn't fall asleep. Generates a heat rock? Is that real or is that an idea? Hit it. Good. Adjusts its fluffiness and body temperature to match. Don't say that. I don't want to read that. Fish Pokemon lose HP if it's out of water. What if you just can't use fish Pokemon? What if fish Pokemon are useless unless they're in the water? Like, they instantly faint. But it's only specifically fish Pokemon, like Mudkip survives. Psywave hitting the Pokemon? I wonder how I'd pull that up and just let it keep running. Like as a task or something. Freezing a Spoink kills it. Paralyzing a Spoink kills it. Putting it to sleep kills it. Canonically can't swim. There has to be. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but there has to be. Tentacool can kill the run because if you get like wrapped, confused, poisoned, and shit like this happens, you'll lose. And if we don't have Pokemon that can like reliably hit it with something, like if we didn't have Mudshot there, if we were out of PP because we hadn't been healing, or we were just using something other than Tailo, like Wingull or something, it would be a run killer. Oh, rock Pokemon. They die if you set them out in water. That would be kind of funny. I think Bayonet might be. I know for sure Hypno is. Anything with insomnia is immune to falling asleep. And Vital Spirit, too. Don't take a shit. People use Darumaka feces to get through the winter. Is that real? We got a back-to-back? That's a 3% and a 3%. If we get one more... Alexa, what are the odds of getting 3% 3 times? What? No. Alexa, what are the odds of getting 3 in 100 3 times in a row? One in 67 million. And it's happened twice in this run. It's happened 2 times in the 28 hours we've done this. 1 in 68 million? That doesn't sound right. Again! Why? Why do you keep shitting? Splash is just for, because it's funny, I think. I think it was strictly because it was funny on Magikarp. Yeah, his bird does need a Pepto. 37,000. That's insane. 1 in 37,000. We've done it twice now. That's all birds do. That is a good point, I guess. If it was a Pidgey, I wouldn't question it. Yeah, we've done that twice, and we've never gotten the shiny Feebas in 7 months. It would be 3 over 100 times 3 over 100 times 3 over 100, right? We've gone over this before the first time it happened. Curtis Culp. What the heck is wrong with Curtis Culp? Yeah, wait, what is wrong with the word culp? Rhymes with gulp and gulping is dirty? I don't think that's the point. Redeem 2 potty sounds? Here, I got you. You don't even have to redeem it. There you go.
Nice cock.
My eye is itching. It's gonna start burning. Okay. Alright. Nobody has rabies. It is nighttime, which is scary. Look, it started raining. Great. What are balls? Balls are points. Think like Twitch channel points, but for this stream. So like way worse. Okay, I don't want to fall asleep is the only thing. Let's give this to you. I really don't want to fall asleep in any of these battles. Stealing would be useless here. We could use orange berries in the battle. Is anyone hungry, by the way? Yes. Oh, everyone's starving. Hey, I gotta be more diligent about feeding these damn Pokemon. Bed for the Brawl Man? We can do that. I'll start it like right now while we're killing time for the time to change. Can we beat the gym leader? Animal abuse. I forgot! I'm Eastern time as well. I don't blame you. It's 11:30 already. No, there isn't going to be time for Guarded Clone. Oh, one hit. This fucking Talo's good. This is a good Talo. Oh, because it's lonely. That makes sense. PST is fake. Don't believe in that. You're gonna let me down, aren't you? No, I'm not gonna let you down. This Tailow's far superior to the old one. Far superior. We just need it to be daytime. And we're good. We'll be chilling. And if nobody gets poked through us. No, natures don't. We thought about that, but I didn't go forward with it. I can't feed them until they take damage or get a status. I don't have the right berries. I can't feed them. A minuscule % chance for Taylor to disobey for attention. We thought about stuff like that. It's not a bad idea. Never believe in Chris. There's a lot of... I mean, we still have an active list of things we'd like to add to this. But I think it's at a point where I'm pretty happy with playing it on stream and sharing it. Randomly become attracted to the opposite gender. Well, in this game, you can get attracted to any gender. It's a little progressive in that regard. But it does make sense. Alright, we gotta beat Brawly. There is a bet ongoing right now. You can bet anywhere from 10 to 10,000 balls. I believe it is a 2x or 3x multiplier. Yes or no if you think that I'm gonna beat Brawly with this team. Don't say that about my Tailo. It's whatever it wants to be. It's not my choice. I could make a play here. I could set up a focus of energy, expecting him to use bulk up, or he could go for a low kick. I'm not going to do it. Yeah. How much damage did that do? We're still over half. Vital Throw could kill us, though. I didn't even check if it's daytime. No level up is annoying. I can't feed it right now. I'm in battle. Can't use items in battle. Okay, don't fall asleep. Don't shit. Don't do either of those things. Good. Good, 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 good. And it's an Oko. Good. I think Makuhita is going to use bulk up. I'm also going to close this bet. 17,000 balls in the pot. Most people think it's going to be a W. Don't KO. I'm going to sack Zigzagoon. I'm going to sack Zigzagoon. Doc, thank you for your service, but your time is up. Goodbye, Fred. It's okay, he was starving anyways. He's going to starve to death anyways. Okay. Okay. You feel betrayed. Vital Throw never misses. We can Mud Shot first. It's going to use bulk up. And it didn't, so we can keep Mud Shotting as long as it lands. The only thing we can do is Mud Shot and Wing Attack, I think. Unless we're in Torrent. But I don't think that kills. This run might be dead. The bet's over right now. I think this is it. I think this might be over. What the fuck? If that Mud Shot survived, I landed, we would have won. Oh, what are you down? It's okay. The real one that let me down was Abra. Fuck! We have a Wurmple run. We tried Wurmple before, but it was so close to dying. Maybe it's worth trying the next time. God damn it. You blame me for your mistakes. I'm just saying, it didn't do anything. Jim, welcome to the channel. If you're watching the stream, I am so sorry because we're wrapping it up here. I am going to look at some stuff first, though. We're going to look at some ideas for hacks, a few of them. And maybe the Discord a bit. I don't know what's tomorrow. I need to do something I can make into a video because we have no video for this week right now, and I have contracts. So I'm not sure. You think if you bet the other way? We should do some more Ace Attorney, though. We need to finish that. No, we're not doing a Letter League video. Nobody would watch that. Nobody would watch that. There is Ace Attorney footage. I don't know if it's the best footage, though. I have to think of a way to work it. But that's not a bad thought. Let's see what's going on in the ROM hack forum. White woman stream. I just have a white woman come onto the stream and she does whatever she wants. 127 responses. Where did I leave it off last time? Like 110-ish? Like 108? Maybe 105. Yeah. I'll look at some of these. I'm not going to look at all of them because there's 21 new ones. Of Tori. Tori was just like me, like drinking on stream, being a goon. A goober last year. I played Voodoo Vince so you don't have to. What is Voodoo Vince? Those were good times. Those were fun streams. I think Terraria was playing. Pokemon All-Timers Fire Red. A bit dark. All Pokemon sprites and names are replaced with a question mark. The Pokedex tells you nothing about a Pokemon. Red sprites or the Catching Tutorial Man sprites are swapped because you are old and have Alzheimer's. All moves are renamed to question marks. The entire OST is replaced with everywhere at the end of time, and it's constantly raining. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is like an upgraded version of a hack I already started for a showcase on the channel. I can actually pull it up. For those of you who are not aware. And it might be in reference to this. Let me pull it up. It's right here. Right behind me. I wonder if I get copyright claimed by my own video. Probably not. This already exists. Is over? That's where things get different. Everything is in black and white. When this one was originally posted, when the idea for this run was originally posted, get on with it, Chris. Asked for Pokemon X. Well, I don't have enough knowledge on Pokemon. If you were to reset the game, click continue, and it shows you. Get on with it, Chris. I want to see it. Pokemon Fire Red. It is that effect, that black and white filter. This run. See? It's already there. It's Pokemon Sorrow version. Pokemon Sorrow version. And it's raining. Give me the music. I do have the MIDI. I did rewrite the MIDI. Oh, man. Pokemon, but nobody... But it already kind of exists. I'm guessing this would just be kind of a cosmetic overhaul to the whole thing. Because now it's like you forget everything and everyone forgets everything, and it's kind of sad and depressing. Let's get that Chris version. Yeah, there were some good bits in that video. There's some very good bits. I meant to make a full version of that, but it would take a long time because I have to edit all the sprites. In .s files? Yeah, I could. I have .s's of those tracks. Or do you want Chrysicola? Because I don't know if I want to distribute that or not yet. I am at a crossroads where I'm wondering if I want to just share kind of all of the assets from Chrysicola, because I'm unsure if I can fix the whole thing. So I'm at this weird crossroads where I almost want to just release the tile sets and all the .s's and midis and stuff. And some of the sprite work. And then just do as much of a playthrough as I can. Pokemon Emerald, but you're broke as hell. Your mom and dad borrowed money from the professor for your education fees. Now that you are an ungrateful child and claiming to be independent and ready to go out, they passed on you the responsibility to pay borrowed education fees, and you now have a 500k debt on the professor. And he will lend you a Pokemon. You have to choose from 2 random Pokemon and a Genesect that turns out to be a Ditto. On top of that, when you already claimed the communication device, the professor will call you daily to remind you to drop off on his lab and pay, or else he will spam call you and even send traders to teach you a lesson if you don't pay on time. Once you pay on time, professor will take 80% of your money. If you lose to the trainer he sent, 100% of your money will be taken. And some trainers will mock you on your ways, only may takes a pity of you. And Pokemon have a 50% reduction of each of their PPs because they're broke. Yeah, Titania Sprite sucks, though. I like the idea of having a debt and having to pay off the debt, and that's the run. I like that idea because you have to do battles and sell all your shit, and that's the run. And you're on a timer. I think there are ways to make it funnier where it could be like the Mafia from New York or whatever. It could be like a mob that you run into. It doesn't... I mean, the professor's good too. I don't think it's a bad idea. I wonder if there's ways to either make it harder without it feeling impossible, like, oh, the time's too short, or I don't make enough money. But, like, ways to add constraints. Make it so you lose money very easily. Or you're encouraged to gamble and try to make actual money instead of coin case coins. Team Aqua is the Mafia. Team Maquia. Actually, that's an interesting... If you, like, incorporated the game corner into this, that could be funny. Like, it could be like a shortcut if you do really well at the game corner, but you can also lose a ton of money. I think there's ways you could really dig into this and keep adding to it and make it something more expansive, but I really like the idea of paying off debt. I think that's a fun idea. It's in Costco. You love the Costco guys. We're Costco guys. Of course we're gonna trip over a small stick and break our ankles and have to go to the hospital and then go broke because of healthcare. Because we're the Costco guys. Like you gotta join Team Rocket and get beat up by another rich 10-year-old. Yeah, that could be one way to do it. You do, like, you make a bad run-in with a mob and you fuck something up and then they get you and then they're like, you gotta pay us off. And it loops back to basic ideas again. We do sometimes. We do sometimes. I really like... Part of what I really like about funny runs is when there's actual mechanics to it and actual strategy to it, kind of like we did with Pepto and the realistic run. So I always want to try and think about it a little further whenever I see something. Because at face value, it's usually a funny idea. But beyond face value, it could be a really interesting run. Yeah, it is how Pepto-Bismol happened. It was funny idea, wanted to make it, and then went, well, we could do more with this. Pokemon, but you are your Pokemon. Your character sprite is replaced with whatever your first Pokemon is, and when you enter the battle, you just run onto the battlefield. Also, depending on type, things in the overworld can make you faint. Water, for example, makes fire types faint. Wild grass makes water types faint. And anything warm makes grass type faints. I don't know how complex this is, but it can make for interesting puzzles. It would be very complex. I think you'd have to think about every type. I think it would be kind of unfair to limit it to the 3. You have to think about every type on every terrain and what different thing happens to each type dependent on the terrain. I think that, even without like the sprite work, which is really the complicated part, that's like the most complicated part, I think that this in itself is interesting. I think this by itself is cool. Like, the terrain completely changes how Pokemon interact in the battle. Waiting for the Bide run. Do we really want to watch the Bide run? We could. We could if you guys really want to do that. It's already built. How to make my submitted idea? Then submit it. Pokemon Piché version, every sprite in the game has a thick chin and is balding. Next. Pokemon Radical Bed. Every bed in the ROM plays a tasty guitar solo. I love that. This is an awesome idea. I really like this. Like, I could literally get my guitar out right now, write a guitar solo, and make a MIDI of it. And then half the work is done. You just add the sound effect. This fucking rocks. I think this would be great for a stream where we do like a group of them, kind of like we've done in the past. This would be an awesome one. I don't like COD though. I'm not a COD fan. Smokey, all of the Pokemon are me, by guess. I'm guessing Joe Broski wrote this. Pokemon release version. I have no idea. This is a dumb idea. Actually, how do I cancel? Are you just trying to release everything? Is that the goal? Just to release everything? What? Okay. Pokemon Worm Edition. Emerald. The game is the same, but Rayquaza is replaced with a worm on a string. I like this one too. If we do this one, we also do Radical Bed. Radical Bed and Worm on a String go together in the same video. 100%. True, Rottweiler throwing fire into the form. I want to beat the fuck out of some dumbass kid. I send out my Pokemon to fucking maul them. What? Okay. Keep an eye on Emperor Gloom. I could not for the life of me remember what I put in, but I'm glad to see I cooked. Pokemon No Life Gray. The game corner becomes an arcade. Okay, this was submitted through Discord because we had the idea. This is in progress. I showed this already earlier, but it's something I'm working on. I'm trying to see if we can do it. This is Blackjack. The card sprites look a little different in the actual thing, though. They're colored a little better. But this is what the menu would look like in game. I'm still trying to figure it out. Someone needs to make like a meth version of Pokemon. You leave your house with no electricity. Some tweaker comes up and leads you to this guy, and he says, first one's free. And when you leave, you run real fast and have like enhanced everything for like 45 minutes. Then you have to catch more or you'll come down. Essentially, after Tweaker Oak gives you your first Pokemon, it's random. You don't have a choice. All attributes are enhanced significantly. Every so often, you have to catch a Pokemon to stay alive. And every hour, the amount increases by 0.25%. By Pepto-Bismol. So it's you have to keep catching Pokemon, and it's treated like meth. Where your Pokemon are terrible if you don't catch more. It's an interesting idea. It's an interesting concept. Need to submit the Joey run? You own the top 1% of Rattata, and shorts are badass. That would be fun. That would be a good one-off. That would be a cool one. I'm surprised that's not one you want to make, Doc. That sounds like a Doc Breed run. But also, it's a lot of work to do that. Tweaker Oak is Shell. Shell gives you the Pokemon. I'll look at a few more. I was at a psych war at 17. Damn. A fishing game? Oh, and the arcade one? The casino one? What kind of fishing game are you thinking, Tyro? Flying mechanic. When you fly on a Pokemon, you don't see the player go. You use the map to fly with the Pokemon, but the thing is different. You can fly where you want to go without the map using it. I think this already has been implemented into Emerald in the past. I think this exists. Not by itself. I think it's in, like, God, what's the name of that hack? The one that gets dressed up as multiplayer Emerald. Like Wii Fishing. That'd be interesting. I have no idea how to code that, but that'd be interesting. Danganronpa V3. I'll have to see a video of it. Let's look at the next one. Quest menu. These work when you have a quest on, like, the NPCs. I think this also exists. SORS. SORS. I think both of those exist. Because I think there's documentation just to add this into a Poke Emerald hack. Yeah, I don't know. It's come up like a couple of times, Doc. Gen 1 through Gen 9 Pokemon. It's all the Pokemon in all gens. This is Enhanced Emerald. Except for maybe Gen 9. Gen 9 might not be an Enhanced Emerald yet. I don't know. At least all of it. But this exists too. Pokemon outform the Pokeball. Pretty much that your first Pokemon on the menu is out on the Pokeball. Like walking with you? I think this is another one that exists. Chrispiche edition. All Pokemon sprites are replaced by Chris's drawings from his Pokemon drawing streams. Now this is a fucking idea. Wait, we should add them to the Fakemon run. What if we added them to the Fakemon run? Emerald Enhanced was a quest city, even romance quests. I don't think I've ever actually played it. I just know, like, the documentation and some of the stuff you can implement from it. It could just be, I mean, even with binary, you could just, like, posterize and shrink down the sprites. Giratina as the mascot fucks. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like this idea. I like it. This is a great idea. All the sprites from memory. That's a beautiful idea. Pokemon PETA edition. Pokemon Emerald, but if you use your Pokemon to fight, you get arrested. We were thinking, Shal and I have talked about this more than once. We were thinking of a way to implement something like this. It would require pathfinding. Because you could just make it like if you get into a battle, you get caught and the game ends. But you could make it so the cops chase you, too. And you have to get away. I take pride in my Giratina. Chat was clowning on me when it was happening, but it has become, like, the Giratina. Drawn from memory, can we get volunteers? No, I wouldn't be able to do all 1,000. I wouldn't do that. I think the idea would mean, like, all the ones I've done so far. But either way, it doesn't matter to me. Packymon or Pokemon, but I'm being chased by ghosts. It's a Nuzlocke, but you're perpetually chased by 4 high-level ghosts. Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Clyde. It's almost certain to be a game over if they catch you. It would be cool to program their movement AI separately, like in the original Pac-Man, if that's at all possible. Some mechanics could make things spicy. Ghosts move at running speed. You can use the bike to outrun them, but the first Pokemon in your party dies if you hit a wall, like in the 2 Realistic hack. 2 items on the ground and badges act like power pellets, making the ghost flee for a period of time. This is interesting. This requires pathfinding, which I have not solved yet in the overworld, but we know is doable. I just don't know if it's doable over multiple maps. That exists? Wait, what exists? Packymon? Oh, PETA. Well, there is a PETA game. I don't know if specifically this idea exists, but there is a Pokemon PETA game. For this, though, if I can solve pathfinding over multiple maps, I'm going to do a different run first that just requires 1 person that follows you, but this would be a cool way to build off of it. Yeah, that's true unknown, but it's built really specifically. It's not built the way I want it to. Like, there's really specific things it runs on. Like, you have to be in the Among Us map for it to trigger. It's a movement type, which I don't want. I want it to be a task that's running on all maps, like an overworld task. So, I mean, there's documentation and stuff I can take from that, but it's not exactly what I want. Yeah, the idea you submitted, Blue Kirby, essentially. I think I've talked about the way I want to build it. I want to make it Cynthia, so Cynthia chases you the entire run. It's just Emerald, but Cynthia's in it. Cynthia chases you. You can't escape her, and she has her team even though it's Emerald, so there's still like Spiritomb and there's other shit. I think it's a great idea, Blue Kirby. This is the last one I'm going to read for today. I'm going to use Pokemon, but you have a day job. I'm going to use Fire Red as the model, but you could do this in Emerald. You want to be the best, like no one ever was, but you got to make the ends justify the memes. What, you thought people would just hand you money for beating up their Pokemon? Balance your quest to become champion with your day job at the local Pokemart. Start as a clerk in Viridian City Pokemart, stocking shelves and ranking out the customers. And as you climb the ranks to the Pokemon League, so too will you climb the ranks and the corporate ladder from clerk to store manager to district manager to manager of the entire region, making sure shipments arrive on time, monitoring customer satisfaction, reviewing financial reports to ensure the stores are profitable and no one's stealing the product, visiting stores to check quality and compliance, and jumping into the front lines during any emergencies. Make sure to stay on top of things, though. If you fail at one of your tasks, you'll be written up in 3 write-ups. Means you're fired and it's game over. Start out by making sure you arrive to the mart on time and in a clean uniform. But as the promotions come, the line between Pokemon Master and Pokemart Manager gets more and more blurred. Can you finish the game as champion and CEO? This is fire, but it would be extremely tough. It would take a long time. Curtis, appreciate you coming by. Thank you for watching. The content. You call it the content voice? Yeah, you get rid of Team Aqua and you make this. Yeah, this is like a whole pitch. This is a fire pitch. What's crazy is this is another one Shal and I were talking about. This is an idea Shal and I were going over one night. It would just be really hard to make. It would be like a full project to build this. Like months of work on this with a team possibly. Because there's just a lot going on there. But I think it's an awesome idea. I think it'd be super fun. Or super boring, and that's kind of the point. One or the other. It's like Animal Crossing. You and Shal talking this much does not make you beat the allegations. Look, I said that today, 5 minutes before the stream started, Shal called me and he was naked. When I picked up the video call. Just rival and counter type beats? It would be easier in Heart Gold, I would think, if you're just swapping out like music, dialogue, teams, and sprites. Sucking Shal's nipple. Look, there's no allegations. I'm just telling you the truth. That happened. 70 minutes into the stream. When you get them, when you get to them, one of my ideas are dumb, and the other one is pretty good. We'll look at some more later. I'm gonna look at the Discord really quick to make sure if there was stuff you guys really wanted me to see, I can see it. But then I'm gonna wrap it up. Did I get pinged anywhere? I see this, which is a fire shirt. Such a good shirt. There were tons of edits that Droid was making and Smokey was making of my face too. I can't pull them up because there's been so much activity in general. This is not a sphere. This is not a sphere. Look at it. It's not a sphere. It is not a... Oh, wait. It is not a sphere. If you look at it in 3D, it is not a sphere. It is a square. It looks like a sphere from the side because it's rounded on the sides. Its belly is like this. But it's a fucking square. It is a square. Show me the side of it. I want to see the side of it. I want to see its 3D model from the side. Show me the in-game side. Show me the side from the intro. Why? Okay, it's looking kind of square over here. It's a square! You're telling me this is a circle. You are telling me this. Look at this. Look at this angle. It's a square. Look at this. This is in-game. It's a square. This is flat. This is flat. It's like a package that got overstuffed. It's still a rectangle. Look at this drawing from the in-game. It's a square. It's not a cylinder because two sides of it are flat. It's just puffy. Look at this is square. It's fucking square. Is there anything else I missed in the Discord? I don't think there are other pings. I see, You're a square. It doesn't change it. An ovoid? What the fuck is an ovoid? Resembling an egg. It is not an ovoid. It's a pillowed cuboid. That's more accurate. Do it. I fully support, if anyone streams, if they want to stream my hacks, I fully support. I would just say, give me a little shout out. I mean, my name's in the title of the game, so that still works. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? All right. I need to wrap it up. I'm running out of brain fuel in here in this head. Running out of battery in here.
Oh,
I need to get some sleep.
brother, this guy stinks!
All right. I'm still not over Texpo. If you're catching the end of the stream and you still have some fuel in you, I highly suggest hearing about me going to Texpo because that was stupid. Ataru, I appreciate it. But I'll see. We'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll do back to back to back, I think. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing tomorrow, but we're going to stream because I got to stream. I've been missing too many streams because of other shit that's been going on, like Texpo, which was a waste of my lifetime. Getting huge. But I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you, everyone, for coming by today. I appreciate you all for watching and enjoying. I think it was a pretty funny one today. We got a lot of STDs and bad luck that happened to us. But I'm going to go. So bye-bye, everyone. I will see those of you who are here tomorrow. Bye-bye. The sweep from the Ninkata, that was an early run. That was one of our first ones. What? 11 months in sleep stream. Oh, fuck. I really gotta schedule that. I really do. Throw me your question. Throw it to me. Did Blaze pass? Blaze passed Blue Kirby. Holy shit. Blaze is catching up to Joe Broski. No, I'm not doing a shirtless stream. Look, I'm gonna get it scheduled. I have to get it scheduled. Man. It's tough to schedule because I'm already missing streams as it is without it scheduled. Yeah, that's pretty crazy of Blaze to put that many hours in. That's pretty crazy. Never get up there, you have a life. Sorry, mods. Sorry, mods. Sorry, mods. I didn't mean that. I have the most hours. It's true. You're right there. I think you could. I think you could. The Streamlabs update? Wait, when was there a Streamlabs update? Did everyone lose their hours at one point? I have a life, I'm just obsessive. I hope if you watch a lot of hours of the stream, it means you find value in watching it. Because that's what I want to do. I want to give you guys entertainment and value for watching it. So I'm happy there are people who watch that much. Having hours being counted. The stream is mid. No! Don't say that. I have to do something. I have to make it better.
What if I do this? No, this isn't funny.
What about this? No, it's still not funny.
Hello.
Yeah, hi?
Bald, 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 balls, bald, bald. Short, balls, balls, balls. Look at his balls. Look at it, he's bald. Bald.
I hung up. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.